Less than a second separating 1, 2, and 3 of Matt Delball, Josh Miller, and Matt Adams. Matt still on a 7-lap pace. Josh and Matt Adams both on 6.5 flats. Paul on a 6.503. And then we got Rick on a 6.517, rounding out your top 5. Just over a minute to go, and up next is going to be race number 2, heat 1 of 1/8 scale novice. There is 2 heats of you guys, so if you are in the novice class, be sure to know which race you are in. And if you're in that next race, you should be waiting on the stones. Car should be in pit row, ready to go. 45 seconds to go. Matt Adams going to take over the lead on a 7.547. Josh on a 7.548. Paul now on a 7.549. Top 3 on 7-lap paces. Matt Delball going to drop down to the 4. He's on a 6.504. Rick Kenny still hanging out in the 5 on a 6.515. And then the complete running order with 20 seconds to go. From that point forward is Aaron Goodrow in the 6, Donnie Bollinger in the 7, Chaz in the 8, Brady in the 9, Jeff in the 10, Wyatt in the 11, Jonathan in the 12, and Brandon in the 13. That was time. Keep going till your name is called. Drivers, keep going till your name is called. Matt Delball, you're the first one done with a 6.502. Rick Kinney, you are done with a 6.510. Goodrow, you are done with a 6.517. Donnie, you are done with a 6.530. Brady, you're done with a 6.557. Paul, you're done with a 7.544. Josh, you are done. Wyatt, you're done. Matt, you are done. Got looks like 4 cars still alive. Coming around onto the tabletop they go. Jonathan, you are done. Chaz, you are done. Just waiting on 2 more cars, but they're coming to the line now. Jeff, you're done with the 6.557. And everyone is done.
The race is completed.
All right. Matt Adams going to take the win. Paul the 2, Josh 3, Matt 4, and Rick the 5. Up next to me, race number 2, Heat 1 of 8 scale novice. You may start working your way on to the stand. My drivers from the last race, I'll need you back out to Marshall. I got 12 of you, or not 12 of you, 14 of you in that last race. I have 12 cones. Those remaining drivers who were 13 and 14, I just asked that you go help someone who might need it. I think there was a kid or 2 in there in that last heat, so if you are one of those extras, go help them out in Marshall. All right, we look good on Marshalls. You guys may hit the track.
Car 1, Car 3, Car 12, Car 8, Car 2, Car 6, Car 10, Car 7, Car 11, Car 9, Car 4, Car 5.
All right, I got to check in from everybody. Next time you guys cross the line, you will be live. first one last going to be Landon Schellenberger. Everyone else wants to cross the line. Your time clock will start. .220 down, 2:40 to go. Just about everyone's got their second lap in. We got Landon out front on a 7:5:27. Chris Norwell in the number 2 on 7:5:45, top 2 on 7. Then we got Brian in the 3 on 6:5:15. Joey Woolley in the 4 on 6:5:35. Brentley in the number 5 on 6:5:44. 3 through 5, currently on 6 lap paces. Then we got Richard Willow in the 6 on a 5:5:04. Tim Pence on the same pace as well in the number 7. Alexis Morris in the number 8 on the 5:5:09. Then we got Mike in the number 9 on a 5:5:18. Donnie in the 10 on a 5:5:34. And then Paul Sealer on a 5 and 6 flats.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go, guys. Less than a minute to go. Next going to be race number 3, heat 2 of novice. Crew running orders. We go into the final 45 seconds of the race. We got Landon out front, about 20 seconds up on Norwood. There's about 4 up on Brian. There's about 5.5 on Joey. There's about 28 on Bradley. Then we got Alexis in the 6, Mike 7, Tim 8, Richard 9, Donnie 10, Paul 11. That was the tone. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Keep going till your name is called. Brenley, you are the first one done with a 5 and 5:01. Alexis, you are the second one done with a 5 and 5:04. Landon, you're done with a 7 and 5:28. Mike, you're done with a 5 and 5:11. Chris Normal, you're done with a 6 and 5:15. Richard Willow, you're done with a 5 and 5:28. Donnie, you are done with a 5 and 5:06. That doesn't seem right. Paul, you were done. Tim, you were done. I got one car still live. Coming down straight now. It looks like it's going to be Wooly. Going to end up with a 6 and 5:32. And everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Race number 3, you guys start taking the stand. The winners of that race are going to be Landon, going to set time to beat at 7:5:28. Normal going to take the 2. Willie 3. Friendly 4. And Alexis the 5. I'll need all of you guys back out to Marshall. Let's add some young kids in there, so if they can avoid cones 1 and 11, that would be great. Just a quick heads up. If you lost a transponder, have it. All right, all my marshals are working their way in position. I see them doing that. So you guys may hit the track. Track is good.
Car 6. Car 2. Car 3. Car 10. Car 4. Car 12. Car 9. Car 5. Car 7. Car 11.
Check in from everybody except Xander. First one across the line will be the first one live. Once you cross that line, your time clock will start. Just a heads up for you two down in the middle. You make a great wall when both of you are there. Can I have one of you go to cone 4? Whoever's in the center. Hey, Will, can you yell at them? Oh, no, they're running. Okay, they see it. They heard it. Cool. 2:20 down, 2:42 go. We got Isaac out front on 7.5.15. Blaze in the number 2 on 7.5.23. John in the number 3 on 7.5.29. And then we got Justin Troutman in the 4 on 7.5.34. Top 4 on 7 lap paces. Joe Cooper going to round out the top 5 on a 6 and 5.05. Matt Adams' son in the number 6 car on 6.5.34. Then we got Chaz in the number 7 on 5 and 6.09. Then we got Dominic in the 8 on a 5.6.10. And Shylin Heil in the number 9 on a 4 and 5.08. High lap of the race going to go to Isaac, 8:43.5.
2 minutes left.
Then we got 44s from both Justin and Blaze for their hot laps. And then everyone else is about 46 or longer. $110 to go, guys. $110 to go. Up next, going to be race number 4, 110 scale, 2-wheel drive, modified buggy. Probably the hardest car to drive on this track.
1 minute left.
$35 seconds to go. Time to beat was a 7.5.20 from Landon Schellenberger. Right now, top 2 better than the old TQ. Isaac on a 7.5.21. John Snyder on a 7.5.25. Just got to keep it clean. They can reset the TQ. Isaac dropping high lap of the race 43.5 early on. Less than 10 seconds to go, drivers. Remember, when you hear that tone, keep driving until you hear your name called. I'll be the one to tell you when you are done. Isaac, you were the first one done with a 7 and 5.19. Gonna reset the TQ. Blaze, you're done with a 6 and 5.07. Joe, you're done with a 6 and 5.11. Matt Adams' son, you're done with a 6 and 5.20. John, you're done with a 7.5.26. Justin, you're done with a 7.5.36. Someone grab that red and black car. I believe he's still live. Chaz, you were done with 6.5.15. I got one more car out there. Should still be live. Going on the back double now. Two-wheel mod buggy, guys. You guys be ready to go on the stones in just a second. I like that line. And Charlie, you're with a 5 and 5.54. That's a race. Everybody is done. Isaac going to reset the TQ and take round 1 with a 7 and 5.19. John Snyder the 2 with a 7.5.26. Justin the 3, Blaze 4, Joe the 5. I'll need everybody in that last race back out to Marshall. Race number 4. Currently taking the scan. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. You are up. Let's see here. I got cones 1 and 11 need filled, and cone 8. Let's see who's supposed to be there. Is Isaac in the blue Under Armour hoodie? Okay. Let's see here. Cone 8 should be Shylin Heil. I'm going to need that filled up. Wherever Shylin's at, or her stand-in, either or. While we figure that out, you guys may hit the track.
Car 6. Car 2. Car 4. Car 1. Car 5. Car 7.
All right, I got everybody checked in. The next one across the line will be the first one live. Two minutes down, 3 to go. We got Gavin out front on a 7 and 5-10. Him and Tom's right now going through the tabletop. Working right through this hairpin, going on to the front stretch. That is the top two. Gavin on 7 and 5-10. Thomas on a 7 and 5-20. Then we got Josh on the number 3 on a 7-5-34. Matt Adams in the 4 on a 7-5-39. Dave Pascal on the number 5 on a 7-5-48. We got Rick Kinney in the number 6 on a 6 and 5-10. Hot lap player is going to go to Gavin, a 43.8 last time by. Everyone going to drop their personal best that last time by. Thomas is going to be a 44.1. Josh a 46.3. Matt Adams a 45.3. And Dave a 45.6. Kinney's also going to be a 52.5.
Two minutes left.
1:15 to go, guys. 1:15 to go. Up next, going to be race number 5. Four-wheel drive short course. One of my favorite classes to watch. Mostly because 3 of the drivers in it, or 2 of the drivers in it. Kind of just, yeah. They do
1 minute left
out there. Less than a minute to go. Gavin still hanging on to the lead, but barely. He's on a 7.5.15. Thomas on a 7.5.16. Those two still together on the track, working their way through pitcher's mound onto the back doubles. Gavin gonna make a mistake on the big double. I think he went for it, but Thomas also gonna make a mistake on it. I think that'll even out the deficits, so they'll just both get slower. We got Dave then in the number 3, about 8/10 up on Josh, who's in the number 4, and then Matt Adams rounding out the top 5. Everyone's still on a 7-lap pace. 20 seconds to go, drivers. 20 seconds to go. Double, triple, single for Thomas through the 6-pack. Now he just has to do the big double without wrecking it. He might have done it. I just didn't see it. That's the time clock. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Keep going till your name is called. Gavin sending it long. So is Thomas, but Thomas going to land it just a bit better. That might be just enough for him to take over the lead. We'll see. He did on the track, so we'll see if it translates in time. You guys are racing to the line. Gavin going to stuff it in the pipe. Thomas, you're done with a 7.5.21, and that should seal the deal. Nope, Gavin, you're done with a 7.5.20. You keep it. Top 2 done. I'm still waiting on 3 cars. Josh, you were done with a 7.5.32. Dave, you're done with a 7.5.38. Matt Adams coming across the line. You are done with a 7.5.36. Everyone is done. Everyone is done. Gavin going to take round number 1. Thomas going to take the 2. Josh 3, Matt 4, Dave 5, Rick 6. Up next, race number 5, 4-wheel drive short course. You guys know the deal. Hold your cars in pit road till my marshals get out there. I have an army. You can see them spreading out. Looks like we got the dynamic duo of Burns and Nipple in the 11-1 cone. I think they got forced into that one. They're young. They heal quick. All right, we look good on marshals. You guys may hit the track.
Car 9. Car 7.
Thomas, I'm in the next race, so if they can cover it,
Car
I could
1.
use you up here.
Car 2. Car 10. Car 5.
I don't have your radio, otherwise
Car
I
6.
talk to you on the radio.
Car 8. Car 4.
I got you. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. Next one across the line will be the first one live.
Car 3.
Looks like Will's going to lead us off. Everyone else, once you cross the line, your time clock will start.
Let's see what Alameda can do. Alameda's been racing for 73 years, but it is the first time he's actually practiced before an event. So best first lap is going to come from Will there. Jamie Groff only quarter second back from him. They're both dropping 43s the first time around. Look at that, even faster than a two-wheel buggy by a tenth. Ooh, Alameda not going to back it up with too high of a lap there, 46. Going to move Jamie and John ahead of them. We'll see what they put in for a second lap. Caution off of the back double there. Caution in the back double as well. That's all cleared up. So John leading the way by a couple hundredths over Will right now. Then it's Jamie, your top three tight together. Then Jason, George, and Dennis on sevens. And David, Rick, and Ray on sixes. And Jeff on a five.
2 minutes left.
Just over a minute and a half left to go here. Alameda and Groff back and forth for the lead right now. So Alameda and Groff on 7-0 somethings. Jason, George, and Dennis on sevens as well. David and Ray on sixes. John, Rick, and Jeff, all three out of this one early. This is race number 5. Coming up next, race number 6 is four-wheel drive mod buggy. So four-wheel drive buggy guys, you should be getting on the blocks. You are up soon.
One minute left.
Just over 30 seconds left here on the clock. 41.9 for Alameda last time around. He really is faster than a two-wheel buggy. Remember, drivers, you're going to keep it going until your name gets called. Lower the tone. You go till I call your name. And Alameda's going to finish with a 7:05.05. Jamie's going to have to finish strong here, but it's possible. Jamie, you are done 7:05.02. You're going to miss Will by half a tenth. Oh, so close. Dave Moore, you're done 6:05.05. Hausman, you are done 7:05.15. Rick Kinney, you're done 3:05.03. Metzger, you're done 7:05.28. Dennis Brew, you're done 7:05.37. And one more coming to the line here. And Ray, you are done. 6 and
The
5,
race is
37.
completed.
That's a race. All right, fellas. Need you back out to Marshall. Should have 10 headed back out there, which means I think we'll be all right. If we get all 10 of these drivers back out, we'll be good. Remember, drivers, if you are back-to-back, it is your responsibility to find somebody to marshal for you. But since it's early, I'll be nice this time. So race number 6 is taking the stand right now. Got those 11 drivers on this sheet, and I guess we'll add Ezra too. Why not? We'll be nice. Let's see what Davis can do with a discontinued car. Nothing screams quality like buying a four-wheel for $150 on A-Main. I'm picking. It was a good car. They just stopped making it. All right, let's get those marshals into position here. Cone number 8 down here. There he goes. Cone 6 should be Dave Moore. Drivers, go ahead, roll them out in the meantime.
Car 8. Car 1. Car 7. Car 10. Car 5. Car 4. Car 6. Car
Caution
8.
coming out of the pit.
Car
Somebody
11.
getting her a little sideways down there. You might want to add some ride height to that thing. Not that I want to tell you what to do, but ride height can be good. Can be a good thing. All right, drivers, next time you cross the line, your time will
Car
begin.
12. Car 9.
Again, drivers, when you hit that white line, your 5-minute clock will start. And you're on your own clock, so you're racing that, not exactly each other. But hey, if you want to cross the line together because it makes it more fun for you, be my guest. Let's see who can claim round 1 here in four-wheel buggy. You got Ezra going for the big double, triple, single, stealing my two-wheel line there. Curious to see if everybody's nutting up for the back double here. Not everybody. Some people want to finish the race. First laps are rolling in here. Bill Davis starting strong. Ezra starting stronger. All right, so Ezra coming out with a 40.6 to open things up here. Oh no, Dom's gonna break something there. Looks like it might be more than a ball cup. Well, maybe it was just a ball cup. Dom running back up onto the stand here and going to get going again.
Two minutes left.
Hey, Gavin Vucina, I don't know where you got to, but I had the hot lap. Just wanted to make that announcement. So 3 down and 2 to go here. Ezra leading the way with a 40.2 hot lap. We could see a 39 here in four-wheel buggy. The question must be asked. Will Ezra's four-wheel be faster than my nitro buggy? It's kind of looking like yes. I don't like that. Oh, never mind. His body's coming off. Body's still hanging on, though. Just one side poking up. Over a minute left to go here. Ezra with a 3-second lead over Bill Davis. Then it's Davis Taylor. So your top 3 are on 8-lap paces. And Davis Taylor just claims the hot lap 39.7 last time around. And Mazurek, Vucina, Urban, they're on 7s. Hay, Kinney, they're on 6s. Dominic's on a 5 with that long lap. Matt Adams' son is on a 5, and Tim's on a 4. Bill Davis now going to take over the lead, just 100th up on Ezra. Got a little traffic going through the 6-pack there. Looks a little hectic. Almost side by side through there. Remember, drivers, you're going to keep going till your name gets called. Zach Mazurek, you are the only one done at a 7:05.06. Still, Zach is the only one done. Everybody else is still running. Dominic Smith, you are done, 6:05.28. Greg Urban, 7:05.22. Vucina, 7:05.17. Bill Davis, 8:05.29, and I think that's going to take round 1. Rick Kinney, 6:05.01. Ezra, you are done, 8:05.34. Davis, 8:05.44. I got 2 live, marshals. I got 2 live. So you turn your booties back around. You go back to your cone. That's right, young man. Talking to you, Will. Got 2 still live, 2 still live. Coming around the final couple of complexes here. Oh, one's going to pipe it. So we got Tim and Matt Adams' son coming around to finish her up here. And that's a race.
The race is
so
complete.
Bill Davis going to TQ round 1 here in 4-wheel drive mod buggy. Ezra going to be about 5 seconds back from him. Davis another 10 seconds back. So your top 3 going to finish on 8s. Then Mazurek, Vucina, and Urban on 7s. Kinney, Hay, and Smith with 6s. Adams and Pence on 5s. Race number 7 got Mini Truggy. Race 7 Mini Truggy to close out the 10th scale portion of round number 1 here. So drivers who just ran had 12 of you, and we have 12 cones, so get on back out there and we should be good to go. Let's get into position, marshals. Let's find your cones, find your cones. Should have 12 out there. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out.
Car 2, Car 10, Car 1,
Caution
Car
coming
4,
out of the pits.
Car 3, Car 9, Car 8, Car 12, Car 13, Car 7, Car 5. Car 6.
All right.
Car 11.
We got them all checked in, drivers, so the next time you hit the line, your 5 minutes will begin. One lap in, Dom Smith looks like the only one who got a good, clean first lap in. Coming up on halfway on the clock here, everybody has 2 laps in. Gordon Miller now leading the way. It's Gordon, then Duffy, Dominic, Furman, Corrick, Brew, Bollinger, Metzger, and Koopman. Top 9 are on 7-lap paces and all in a pretty close train there. And Jeffries, Moore, Cooper on 6s, Snyder on 5.
Two minutes left.
First of 2 heats for 40 plus nitro buggies coming up next. That is race number 8 coming up next. Oops. See, he had the angle right to go through your legs there if you just would have held the pose. Minute 20 left in this one, minute 20 left. Donnie and Dominic can't stay off of each other. Looks like Dominic maybe popped out a drive shaft or something. Just over a minute left to go. Gordon, Duffy, and Furman, your top 3 are tight. Never mind, Duffy is slow. Just ran a 49-second lap. He's going to fall out of that lead battle. So it's Miller. Now Duffy back into the 2 spot here when it plays out. Then Furman, Corrick, and Koopman. 3rd through 6th. Only about 6 seconds between them. So Gordon now with an 8-second lead. There's a conversation that was had yesterday that sometimes Gordon's just on, you know? Sometimes he just gets it done. Drivers, keep going till your name is called. Keep going till your name gets called. Gordon Miller, you are done 7 in 5:06. You're going to take round 1. Furman, you're done 7:5:14. Duffy 7:5:17. Cork 7:5:25. Bollinger 6 in 5:07. Snyder 6 in 5:28. Moore 6 in 5:01. Kookman 7 in 5:30. I got 4 live. Ken Jeffries, you're done 7 in 5:42. I got 3 more, 2 more, 1 more, 1 more. Coming around the final corner. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
So Gordon Miller going to TQ round 1 there. Then it was Furman, Duffy, Corrick, Kookman, Metzger, Jeffries, and Brew, your top 8 on 7s. Then Moore, Bollinger, Snyder, and Cooper on 6s. Dom after 4, but Dominic doing the important thing, getting the hot lap. All right, we got race number 8 up on the stand. Drivers from that last one get back out to Marshall. Had 13 drivers, so we should have all cones filled. Oh, hey, it's the sun. Forgot we had one of those. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Remember, if you are concerned about fuel, then you want to top it off the first time by. Again, drivers, if you are concerned about fuel, then get it this time.
Car 2. Car 6. Car 10. Car 3. Car 15. Car 8. Car 9. Car 12. Car 7. Car 5. Car 1.
All right, fellas, next time you hit that line, you will be live. It's too early to be angry, fellas. 40 plus is about fun and camaraderie. We got lap 2s rolling in here. Looks like James Henry leading the way so far with the hot lap of 40.3. Here comes the sun. Da-da-da. 39.6 out of the hammer last time by. Paul Dalton, a second and a half back in the 2-spot. Toby, another second and a half back. And 2 seconds back to Rob Allen and Ben Quan. Then Quinones, Landigan, and Margle. Then Ream, Evans, and Monahan. No longer
2 minutes left.
So Henry leading the way right now, half second up on Paul Dalton. Ooh, good lap from Henry, another 39 that time by. We'll see if Paul can hang with it.
Left.
So now Henry 1.4 seconds up here with less than a minute to go. Looking to set the time to beat here. Keep in mind there's still another heat of 40 plus after this. Drivers, you gotta keep going until your name gets called. Finish strong, drivers, finish strong. Pete Margle, you are done, a 7:5:14. Quinones, 7:5:09. Rob Allen, keep going. Rob, keep going. Mike Ream, 7:5:28. Hampson, 7:5:15. Monahan, 4:5:12. Quan, you are done, 8:5:39. Evans, 7:5:45. Just Rob coming to the line here. One more to finish. And that is a race. James Henry going to set the time to beat at an 8:5:28. Then it was Rob Allen on an 8:5:34. Then Quan and Dalton hanging on to 8s as well. Landigan, Quinones, Margle, Hampson, Ream, Evans on 7s. Monahan with a rough one there, getting 4. And that's all. So race number 9, heat 2 of 2 for 40 plus. get the drivers in that last one out to Marshall. All right, drivers, go ahead, roll them out. I'm still missing my cones 1 and 11, which is Prisco and Will Walker. Remember, drivers, if you're worried about fuel, get it this time.
Car 5. Car 4. Car 2. Car 6. Car 7. Car 9. Car 11. Car 13. Car 3. Car 12.
It looks like we're going to be going live on Petrella here.
Car 14.
The drivers, when you hit the line, your 5 minutes will begin.
Car 15.
All right, everybody on the clock here. See what these drivers can put in. So after one lap, we got Willard out front here. Just want to remind the drivers that the 40-plus class is about age. You're allowed to run a lap under 40 seconds, so feel free to squeeze a little harder, fellas. About halfway on the clock. Just about everybody's got 2 laps in. About half the field has 3 laps in here. Willard's still leading the way. About a second up on Tony E. Then another 10th back to Caruso. And then 2 tenths back to Level. Then a 5-second gap to Fidanza, Muma, Lloyd, Rob, Walker, and John Lloyd. Then Bavona and Carlos Cruz. Then Richard De La Cruz. And then Tom and Jamie having rough ones here.
2 minutes left.
Caution, six pack, six pack, six pack. Whew. Dicey. All clear.
To go, guys. 1 minute to go in this one. Up next, going to be race number 10. Heat 1 of Limited Scale Nitro Truggy. Be sure to be on the stones if you're in that race. Here we got Willard out front on an 8.5.27. Tony Units on an 8.5.37. And then we got Logan on through on an 8.5.41. So top three on 8-lap paces. First 39 of this race, a 39.9 from Willard last time by. Time to beat was an 8.528 from Henry. He's currently about 4/10 up on that pace. So Willard looking to reset the TQ. Then 20 seconds to go, your complete running order is Willard out front, Tony 2, level 3. Ryan 4, Rob 5, Kevin 6, Will 7, Sal 8, Tim 9. Carlos 10, John 11, Fishbury Cruz 12. And it's a bonus drop in Patrol. That's the time clock. Keep going till your name is called, guys. Keep going till your name is called. Tony E, you're the first one down with a 7502. Tom Petrell, you're down with a 5.508. If that's wrong, come find me. If not, then don't. Crusoe, you're down with a 7509. Lovell, you're down with a 7501. Lloyd, you're down with a 7511.3. Jamie Groff, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. John Lloyd, you're done with the cruising down. Bavona, you're done. Willard, you're done. I'm just waiting on 3 more cars. Walker, Rumau, and Groff. Those are the only 3 that are alive. Those are the only 3 that are alive. Kevin, you're done with a 7513. I still got at least 1 car out there live. I can tell from the body. It's don't go nowhere. Jamie Dunn, everyone is done.
The race is completed.
Willard going to take the win and reset TQ by a second. Lovell going to take the 2, Tony 3, Crusoe 4, and Lloyd the 5. Up next, race number 10, already working their way on the stand, perfect. Heat 1 of Nitro Truggy. Remember guys, hold your cars in pit row as my marshals from that last race work themselves into position. These old guys just need an extra second, it seems, to get out into position. I have about half of the field out there already, reporting to their cones as specified. Cones 4, 7, 8, and 11 still need to get filled. Looks like 8's getting filled. So is 11. Caruso, I'm assuming he's going to take number 11 or 4, one of them. All right, we're good. You may hit the track. You may hit the track. Y'all know the drill. If you need fueled for a 5-minute stint, make sure to do it at the end of this lap. Because after this one, your time would count. And, well, a 5 or 6 second pit stop could ruin it.
Car 2. Car 1. Car 7. Car 3. Car 9. Car 5. Car 4. Car 6. Car 8.
All right, I got everybody checked in. Next one across the line will be the first one live. Looks like Shreff's going to be the first one live. Everyone else that's across that line, your time clock will start. I see someone else losing a body today, so I'm not the only one. Two minutes down and 3 to go. We got Schroeffler out front on an 8.95.04. Cowboy in number 2 on an 8.5.14. McGackey in number 3 on an 8.5.17. Brett Butternell up in the number 4 spot on an 8.5.31. Farmer in the 5 on an 8.5.36. Zach Luke in the 6 on an 8.5.40. Then we got Prisco in the 7 on a 7.5 flat. Rob Allen in the 8 on 7.5.02. Whenever is running our car without a body, I've been given orders to call you into pit row. That works good.
Two minutes left.
You got it, Kyle? Thank you, Kyle. Alright guys, 3:20 down, 1:40 to go. Hot lap of the race, 37.9 from Schroff on the second lap. He backed it up with a 37.9, and a 38.0, and another 38.0. And whenever he crosses the line again, I'm hoping to see another 38.0. He's still rocking an 8.5.04, Cowboy in the 2 on an 8.5.24. Butter now up in the 3 on an 8.5.25 as McGacken drops down to an 8.5.28 pace. We got Donald to round out the top 5 in this one. 1:10 to go, guys. 1:10 to go. Up next going to be race number 11. Heat 2 of 3 for Lane Scale Nitro Truck. seconds to go, guys. Less than 10 seconds to go. Remember, when you hear the tone, keep going till your name is called. Something I'm going to tell you. Whenever you get done, right now everybody is still alive. Keep on driving. Shrek, you are done. Last lap, fast lap 37.8. You're going to finish up with an 8 and 5.07. Frisco, you are the second one down with a 7 and 5 flat. So far, only 2 are done. Only 2 are done. Cowboy, you are done with an 8 and 5.22. Zach Luke, you are done with a 7 and 5.10. Chris McGackin, you're done with an 8 and 5.27. Butter, you're done with an 8 and 5.22. Got 3 cars live on the right side. Making our way towards the line now. Rob Allen, you're done with an 8 and 5.38. Last 2 are going to the tabletop. Towards the front stretch. There we go. Donald going to come across and several tones. Everyone is done. Everyone is done. Struck going to take the win and set time to beat him. 8.507. Cowboy 2, Brother 3. Yakin 4, Donald 5. Next race, start working your way on to the stand. Guys, from the last race, I'll need you back out to Marshall.
Car 5. Car 8.
I need to see more of my marshals from that last race before I can do anything. I need to see them all. All right, we should be good. You guys may hit the track. You may hit the track. You guys may hit the track if you're down there. If you wait too long, you'll get caught up and I won't, and then you probably won't even get a fuel stop if you wait too long. That's a real thing that happens.
Car 10. Car 9. Car 7. Car 11. Car 3. Car 4. Car 6. Car 1. Car 2.
All right, everyone's checked in. Next time you guys cross the line, you will be live. If we're going to go off with the yellow Coyote show. Once you cross that line, your time clock will start.
2 laps in the books for this one. Fernari's leading the way, 4/10 up on Sainer, who's 4/10 up on Lloyd, who's 3/10 up on Naboso, who's 3/10 up on Henry, who's 8/10 up on Riley. Never mind, Alex Lloyd is flamed out. Pulled high over the line, high over the line. That counted. Okay.
Minutes left.
All right, looks like 4 laps in the books for most here. Sainer now leading the way. Hot lap 38.8 last time by. Time to beat was an 8.507 from Schreff. Sainer's on an 8.518. So looking at a second for the round, but not really touching Schreff's time right now. Sainer, Henry, Nervoso, Bernari, Riley, and Quinonez, the top 6 on 8s. And Camasco, Bivona, Heil on 7s. Dewejko on a 7 as well. Heil out.
1 minute left.
Sainer still leading the way here, 4 seconds up on Henry. Sainer looking at a second for the round. Henry right now looking at a 5th for the round. Alex Lloyd, you are the first and only one done. A 6.516. Everybody else keep going until you hear your name. Only Alex Lloyd is done. Camasco, you're done. 7.518. Fernari, 8.523. Sainer, 8.516 in the last lap, fast lap 38.6. Henry, you are done 8.522. Navoso, 8.538. Quinonez, 8.550. Got a few more coming around here. Dewejko, you are done 7.534. Bivona, you are done 7.543, and it looks like that is all.
The race is completed.
So Schreffler going to hang on to TQ for now in an 8.507. Sainer going to move up to second for the round in an 8.516. And those Henry, Fernari, Navoso, and Quinonez on 8s. Riley, Camasco, Dewejko, and Bivona on 7s. Lloyd on a 6 and Heil with 4. I got race number 12 taking the stand right now.
Car 6.
get the drivers from that last one back out to Marshall here. Cone 4 should be Elliott Riley. Cone 11 should be James Henry. He's headed back there. I forget what the cone in front of that is. 1. Cone 1 should be Novoso. All right, drivers, roll them out. Cone 3 should be Sainer over there on the far left. And cone 5 should be Camasco. Remember, drivers, if you are concerned about fuel and you want to top off at this time,
Car 3. Car 1. Car 8. Car 4. Car 5. Car 9. Car 7.
caution in the 6-pack. We just wave a permanent yellow flag over there. It looks like that's going to be a trouble spot. Alrighty, we'll be going live the next time you hit the line. The 5-minute clock will start the next time you cross the line. Everybody is on the clock. Ooh, caution at the 6-pack, caution at the 6-pack. Got a couple on their lids. Like every other lap. All right, all clear, all clear. Two or three laps in for everybody here. Got Monahan leading the way. He's 1 second up on Brian Lloyd. And those are the only two on 8-lap paces right now. And the only two looking at the A sort for next round right now. Andrews, Winters, Cruz, Calcagno, Coleman, Carlos Cruz are all on 7s. Alex Burns on a 6. What you doing, Alex?
2 minutes left.
We're getting an engine tune going here in qual 1. Yeah, only the best 2 out of 3 count. You got to throw away. Might as well use a qual to just do some tuning. Seems like a pro strat. Minute and a half to go here, and it is sunshine outside. The track's going to be drying out and heating up quick here.
Left.
1 minute left to go here, drivers. Monahan still leading the way, second and a half up on Lloyd, still the only 2 on 8s. Andrews on a 7-0-1, just a second and a half back from Lloyd. Winters, Cruz, and Cruz. BB, then Carlos. And Calcagno, Coleman, and Burns all on 7s. Cruz stuck on the pipe, and now he's not. All right, drivers, keep going till your name's called. Keep going till your name is called. Race 13 should be on the blocks. Brian Lloyd, you are done, 7-5-01. Kevin Winters, you're done, 7-5-04. BB Cruz, 7-5-09. Josh Andrews, 7-5-08. Calcagno, 7-5-24. Coleman, 7-5-36. Carlos Cruz, 7-5-25. Burns, 7-5-23. And Monahan, 8-5-39. That is a race.
The race is completed.
The race is completed. Burns going to claim the hot lap of 40.7, consolation prize. So Monahan going to be the only one to finish that on an 8-lap pace, and he'll be the only one from this heat to go to the A sort next time. Possibly. Actually, there might only be 10 in the A sort. So never mind. But Monahan going to be on an 8, then Lloyd, Winters, Andrews, Cruz, Burns, Calcagno, Carlos Cruz, and Coleman all on 7s. Needed you back out to Marshall for race number 13. Dan, that thing better not move. Uh-huh. I'm watching you, Dan. Like a hawk. They're lurking.
Car 7.
Drivers from that last one, make your way back out there. Had 9 of you, so we should have 9 of you. We got 2 volunteers, so we should have enough. Let's get back out.
I'm late.
All right, drivers, go ahead.
Car 1. Car 3. Car 9. Car 4. Car 6. Car 2.
Somehow Willard's already done
Car
half
10.
a lap. How do you do this every time? Like, I never see you jump over the pipe, but when I say go ahead, you're like on the back straight. Good. You should wreck. You mess up the spacing for everybody else, so I'm glad you wrecked. I'm going to guess the Ethan Hausman transponders. Jason, drivers, you'll be live at the line.
Car 5.
All right, we are on race number 13 here, the first of 3 heats for 40 plus electric, where the drivers and the lap times are 40 plus only. So after a lap, we got Schumann leading the way. He comes out pretty strong with the 40.4. Hamburger going to take away the hot lap, 40.3 on his second lap. He's half a second back from Schumann. Schumann 39.7. Stretching that lead out to 1.7 over Hamburger. Then it's Hampson, top 3 on 8s. Sakiris, Quinones, Delball, and Ream on 7s. And then Willard with a missed lap. There he goes. All right, so Schumann, Hamburger, Willard, and Hampson, your top 4 on 8s. Oh, BB in front of you. BB. Three laps in for just about everybody here. It is Schumann leading the way. 39 flat for Schumann, 39 flat for Willard. Minute 20 to go here. Long lap for Williard. So Schumann, Hamburger, Williard, Hampson still your top 4 on 8. Sakiris on a 7 and 0. Sakiris flirting with that 8 right now. Hampson going to drop back a little bit. Sakiris going to move up to the 4 spot.
1 minute left.
Cornona is going to go to the 5 spot. Toby down to 6. They're all pretty close together. Delball is only a couple seconds behind him as well. Ream on a 7. And Jack and Jason on low 6s. .40 seconds left here in race number 13. 14, which is heat 2 of 3. 40 plus e-buggy should be on the blocks. Drivers, keep going till your name is called. Toby, you are done. 7-502. Delball 7-512. Quinona 7-5 flat. Williard, you're done. 8-528. Mike Ream 7-520. Schumann 8-519. Hamburger 8-529. I got 3 live. Sakira's 8-539. I got 2 live. Marshals, hold your positions. I got 2 live. Just one more coming around the final corner here, and that is a race.
The race is completed.
So, Schumann gonna take that one 8-519, set the time to beat with a hot lap 38.8. Then Williard, Hamburger, and Sakiris on 8s as well. Quinona is Hampson, Delball, Ream on, and Hausman and Ivanchik. Everybody else on 7s.
He said we could buy the ProTech one, but he said they burned like pretty much the comparison to the season.
All right, our marshals are making their way across the track right here. Cone 3 should be Hamburger over on the left side. He's in the wrong spot. Dan, you're number 3 behind you. Cone 6 should be Mike Ream. Oh, Mike, you stay where you are. It's fine. Whatever. Drivers, go ahead and roll them out.
Car 2. Car 5. Car 4. Car 9. Car 1. Car 7. Car 6. Car 3. Car 10. Car 8.
All right, drivers, when you cross that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Couple laps in here, Ben Kwan leading the way on an 8.5.25. Time to beat was an 8.5.19 from Schumann. So Kwan about 6 seconds off of it. Then Caruso, Urban, Thomas, they're on 8s as well. Louts, McEwen, Lloyd, Schaefer, Brew, and Margot on 7s. Hot lap is a 39.7 from Ben Kwan.
Two minutes left.
Minute 20 left in this one. 5 laps in for most of our racers here. Caruso moving into the lead, now 8/10 up on Urban, who's 1 second up on Kwan. Then Brad Thomas in the 4 spots, your top 4 on 8s. McEwen, Lloyd, and Lauk still tight together on low 7s. Schaefer and Margot on mid 7s. Looks like Dennis out.
1 minute left.
About 20 seconds left to go in this one. Top 5 keep getting shaken up here. It's Caruso, Kwan, Thomas, Urban, and McEwen right now. Lloyd and Laux battling 6th and 7th, but Lloyd on a long one. Drivers, keep it going till your name is called. McEwen, you're done. 7 and 5 flat .0. Close. So only Dave McEwen is done. Peter Margle, you're done. 7 and 5.11. Shane Lapp, 7 and 5.09. John Lloyd, 7.520. Brad Thomas, 8.533. Rod Caruso, 8.527. Ben Kwan, 8.540. Rob Schaefer, 7.519. And Greg Urban, 8.541. That's a race. So Caruso going to take that one, 8.527. Going to put himself second for the round so far with 1 heat yet to go. Then Thomas, Kwan, Urban on 8s, then McEwen, Laux, Margot, Schaefer, and Lloyd on 7s. And Dennis out. Need the 10 of you back out to Marshall. Head to the correct cone. If you don't know what the correct cone is, look at the map. That's what the map is for. All right, drivers, go ahead, roll them.
Car 1. Car 2. Car 5. Car 6. Car 4. Car 3. Car 7. Car 9. Car 8.
Got everybody except Dave Schwartz checked in. Time to beat still an 8 and 5:19 from Rod Schumann. From what I'm seeing, it looks like an 8-lapper will probably put you in the A sort and a 7-lapper won't. Seems like it's about the cutoff for that in this class. Drivers, the next time you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Just give him a little push. Yeah, all right. Yep, send it back in for more warranty work. 5th time's a charm. Minute and a half in here. Duffy was leading the way, but his car lost power for a few seconds. So that's probably about to change. Yeah, that hurt. So Brian Dallas now out front on an 8.5.32. Gadula, Monahan, they're on 8s as well. Then Lloyd on a 7.01. Then Vucina, Groff, Batten, Schwartz on 7s. Evans and Duffy on low 6s. Just past halfway here. 3 laps in the books. Brian Dallas still leading the way, 40.4 for the hot lap last time by. His lead's 2.5 over Gadula. Gadula's got 0.8 on Monahan. Top 3 on 8s. Lloyd, Groff, Vucina, Batten, Schwartz, and Evans on 7s. And looks like Duffy might have pulled her off
2
here
minutes
with
left.
some electrical issues.
One minute left.
Gadula taking over the lead now. Dallas gonna have a couple of, not super rough, just a couple of laps that were a little off. So he's gonna fall down to second. Monahan in third still, just ahead of Brian Lloyd. Still just your top 3 on 8s. Lloyd's on a 7-0-1 still. And Buccina, Groff, Batten, Schwartz, and Evans on 7s. And Duffy gonna get back out there on the 5-lap pace at the moment. And I think he's gone again. So drivers keep going until your name gets called. Brian Lloyd with a 7.501, Greg Buccina with a 7.508. Those are the only 2 done. Jamie Groff, you're done, 7.516. Steve Batten, 7.524. Gadula, 8.534. Dallas, 8.537. Monahan, 8.543. Schwartz, 7.538. Evans, 7.539. And that's a
The
race.
race is completed.
So Gadula going to take that one, but not going to touch the TQ there. Schumann going to hang on to the round 1 TQ for 40 plus electric. Gadula, Dallas, and Monahan on 8s. Lloyd, Buccina, Groff, Batten, Schwartz, and Evans on 7s. Just want to put out there, whoever's marshaling cone 12, please stay back at the cone. When you start wandering forward, you create a blind spot right at the apex of the corner. So if you're at cone 12, you got to stay back where the cone is. So I've got race 16 on the stand here. The first of 4 heats for E. Truggy. So
Car
cone
10.
number 4 should be Monahan. Cone 4 should be Jeff Monahan. Drivers, go ahead and roll him out in the meantime. There he
Car
is.
1.
Hi there.
Car 7. Car 6. Car 3. Car 11. Car 5. Car 4.
He just
Car
looked
9.
at the 7 and he
Car
thought
8.
it was a 4. Happens sometimes. Got everybody checked in except for the Hamburglar. All right, drivers. Next time you hit that line, your 5-minute clock will start. And we are live on Butterbrickle. So we got everybody on the clock here except Dan Hamburger, wherever he's at. Maybe somebody can be a hamburger helper and go find him. 2 laps in here, and Butter out front. He opened up with a 38.4, backed it up with a 39 flat, so he's on an 8.5.10 right now. Burns on an 8.5.23, followed closely by Quan, DePasquale, McEwen, and Park on 8s. Sekiris is part of that train, but on a 7.01. Then Corbett, Moralski, they're on 7s. Brew on a low 6, and Hamburger on a 5 after a late start.
Two minutes left.
.130 to go. We got Butter out front on an 8.5.10. Brandon Burns on the number 2 on an 8.5.19. Quan in the 3. Dave in the number 4. Dave DePasquale on the 5. George Sekiris 6. Corbett 7. Murawski in the 8. Brew 9. We got Brew 10 and Dan the Hamburglar up into the 9 spot. Currently top 5 sitting on 8 lap paces. With a minute left to go. Up next going to be race number 17, E Truggy Heat 2. Hot lap of the race going to go to Brett Butter, a 38.4 on his opener. Only one to go into the 38 so far. Brandon Burns was close with a 39.1, and then everyone else is a 40 or above. That was the tone, guys. Keep going till your name is called. Keep going till I call your name. Brett Butter, you're the first and only one done so far with an 8.5.11. Burns, you're done with an 8.5.19. Jonathan Corbett, you're done with a 7.5.07. Dennis Brewer, you're done with a 7.5.20. Nick Murawski, you're done with a 7.5.25. Dave McEwen, you're done with an 8.5.30. Ben Quan, you're done with an 8.5.26. Dan Hamburger, you're done with a 7.5.11. George Sekiris, you're done with an 8.5.38. I got one car still alive, working his way through the right-hand section now. Into the tabletop he goes. And across the line, Dave DePasquale, you are done with an 8.5.47. Everyone is done. Everyone is done. But we're going to set time to beat at an 8.5.11. Burns going to take the 2, Quan 3. McEwen the 4, and Sekiris the 5. I'll need all you guys back out there to marshal. My driver's currently working their way onto the stand. You all know the drill. Hold your cars in pit row until I get my marshals out there. Dan, you wore number 2. All right, we should be good on marshals. You guys may hit the track.
Car 7. Car 1. Car 3. Car 5. Car 2. Car 8. Car 11. Car 9. Car 6. Car 4.
I got a check in from everybody except Rod Schumann. Next one across the line will be the first one live. Once across that line, your time clock will start, drivers. .210 down and 2:50 to go. Time to lead was an 8:5:11. Right now we got Cody Sainer out front on an 8:5:21. Butters TQ so far looking pretty secure at the moment, but there's still over half of the race left to go. We got Ellie Riley in the number 2 there on 8:5:27. Shane Laux in the 3 on an 8:5:31. Adam Curry now in the number 4 on an 8:5:33. Then we got Rodney Heil in the number 5 on an 8:5:39. Nelson Quinones now on an 8:5:35 puts him in the 5. Heil down in the 6. Zach Luke in the 7 on an 8:5:40, and that rounds out everybody that's on an 8-lap pace. Then we got Phil on a 7:5:12, Jerry on a 7:5:25, and David Moore on a 7:5:40. Hot lap of the race going to go to Cody, a 38.8. 3 minutes down and 2 to go, guys.
2 minutes left. One minute left.
Less than a minute to go, guys. Less than a minute to go. Cody dropping a second off his pace. Each time he crosses the line, he's back down to an 8 and 5:18. Gonna put in a new hot lap of the race, 38.65 last time by 2/10 better than his previous hot lap. Up next, gonna be race number 18, E-Truggy, heat 3 of 4. Complete running orders. We go in the final 30 seconds. Is Cody Elliott, Adam Curry, Shane Louts, Nelson Quinones. That rounds out the top 5. Then we got Zach Luke, Rodney Heil, Phil Kakigo. We're going to go Phil in the number 8, Jerry in the 9, and David Moore in the 10. 10 seconds to go, drivers. Remember, when you hear that tone, keep driving till you hear your name called, because I'll be the one to tell you when you're done. Phil, you're the first one done with a 7 and 5:01. Cody Sainer, you are done with an 8 and 5:20. Adam Kerr, you're done with an 8 and 5:26. Jerry Langtow, you're done with a 7 and 5:18. Shane Laux, you're done with an 8 and 5:32. Elliot Riley, you're done with an 8 and 5:28. David Moore, you're done with a 7 and 5:28. Rodney Hall, you're done with an 8 and 5:40. Zach Luke, you're done with an 8 and 5:38. And Nelson, you're done with an 8 and 5:33. That's a race, guys.
The race is complete.
Cody going to take the win. Butter going to hang on to TQ through that heat. Curry going to take the 2. Riley 3, Laux 4, and Quinones the 5. I need all you drivers back out to Marshall. Drivers working your way onto the stand, remember. Keep them in pit road till I get all my marshals into position. All right, drivers, you may hit the track.
Car 8, Car 4, Car 10, Car 1, Car 9,
You, sir,
Car
in
3,
the red on the
Car
bottom
6,
left with a black hat.
Car 11,
At cone 12,
Car
I need
5,
you at cone 8 instead.
Car 2.
See, cone 8 did belong to Phil. So that needs to get filled. Ah, button there.
Car 7,
I got everybody checked in. Next one across the line will be the first one live. You good there? That looks sketchy.
Car 12,
Rod Schumann, I did drag you in. Just next time, tell me. Whereas next time, I'm just going to tell you to get off. You're good for this one. I'm just giving you a heads up. $2:15 down and $2:45 to go. Time to beat was an 8 and 5:11, and right now we got 3 better than the old TQ. Ty Payne, Ian Cameron, and James Doherty all better than the old TQ. Ty Payne on an 8.507, Ian on an 8.508, and Doherty on an 8 and 5:10. Then we got Willard in the number 4 on an 8.520. Schumann in the number 5 on an 8.523. Brad Thomas in the 6 on an 8.535. That rounds out everybody on an 8-lap pace. We got Brian Dallas on a 7 and 502. In the 7th spot, then we got Adam Gregory on a 7.506, Randy Hile in the 9 on a 7.511. Then we got Jeremy Kipp in the 10, Casey in the 11, and David in the 12. Hot lap of the race, 37.9 last time by from Ty Payne. Dropping his pace down to an 8.506 with 2 minutes to go. Couple more and he'll be flirting with the 9 lap. Less than a minute to go, guys. Less than a minute to go. Up next going to be race number 19. 4th and final heat of E. Truggy. Currently we got Ty Payne out front on an 8.507. The only one better than the old TQ. Scratch that. Ian has it as well. He's on an 8.511.2. 2/10 up on Butter's TQ pace. Doherty going to fall back to an 8.515. Going to bring Willard only a second and a half back from him. So we could see Willard pass Doherty on the clock. I'd like to see that. Then we got Schumann, Thomas, Gregory, Dallas, Kyle, Kutchman, Kipp, and Schwartz. 15 seconds to go, drivers. 15 seconds to go. Remember, when you hear the tone, keep driving till I call your name. Ian Cameron, you're the first one down with an 8.510. Doherty, you're down with an 8.514. Ty Payne, you're down with an 8.507. Going to reset TQ. Brian Dallas, you're down with a 7.502. Randy Hall, you're down with a 7.510. Kutchman, you're down with a 7.523. Rod Schumann, you're down with an 8.521. Brad Thomas, you're down with an 8.527. Jeremy Kipp, you're down with a 7.533. Willard, you're down with an 8.518. Doherty pulled the hot lap on the last lap to stay ahead of you. Gregory, you're down with an 8.539. Last car coming across the line, it'll be David Schwartz. And you're down with a 7.545. Everyone is done. Ty Payne going to reset TQ for the final heat of each rugby, which is coming up now. You're going to take a 2 on that one. Doherty 3, Willard 4, and Schumann the 5. Race number 19, remember, hold your cars in pit row as my marshals work their way into position. Butter. Brett Butter. You know my question. What's the temp? 85? Cool. Thank you. Correction, 89. Remember, guys, you're going to the cone that you were assigned to. All right, it looks like we're good on marshals. You guys may hit the track. Don't kill the guy on the front stretch. I didn't see you till last second.
Car 3.
Sorry, sir.
Car 12. Car 2. Car 8. Car 5. Car 1. Car 10. Car 11.
Hey, Willard. Matt Willard. Willard, can I have you take cone 1 instead and have that gentleman take cone 7? If they can hear me. Or cone 4 and cone 1. That works too. Gotta check in from everybody except Jason Habutta. Next one across the line will be the first one. Oh, hey, Habutta made it. Oh, you got lucky. Really lucky. Next car across the line will be loud. It ended up being Jared Henry. What was the toss-up on who wanted to start first? Pierce bailed out of it the last second.
Car 4.
$230 down, $230 to go. We got Pierce out front on an 8.5.24. Then we got John Furman in number 2 on an 8.5.26. Top 2 are on 8. Then we got Ed Godula on a 7.5.02. Jack Evenchuk in the 4 on a 7.5.08. Matt Adams in the 5 on a 7.5.12. Then we got Henry Hausman Cross. Steve Sachuk.
2 minutes left.
Sachuk. We'll correct me later. Steve Thompson in the 10, Bollinger in the 11, and Habutta in the 12.
minute left.
Less than a minute to go, guys. Less than a minute to go. Up next, going to be race number 20. Heat 1 of Expert Nitro Boogie. Just wait. Yeah, that was slower than most of your laps. That's fine. By a good 4 or 5 seconds. Just one more. That was a tone. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Keep going till your name is called. Nobody's done. Everybody is live. Matt Adams, you're done with a 7:05:06. Jared Henry, you're done with a 7:05:13. Steve Thompson, you're done with a 6:05:09. Jason Husband, you're done with 7:05:14. Robert Pierce, you're done with an 8:05:29. Hot lap fast lap 39.4. Ed Gadula, you're done with an 8:05:32. Steve Sachuk, you're done with a 7:05:33. Roger Cross, you're done with 7:05:35. John Furman, you're done with an 8:05:40. I got 2 cars still alive, but it looks like only one's out there, and I believe that's going to be a vent check. Gonna come across the line and finish this out with a dented body. You are done with an 8:05:40. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Pierce going to take the win, but not reset TQ. Ed going to take it 2. John 3, Jack 4, and Matt Adams 5. Race 20 is up next. See y'all taking the stand. Y'all know the drill. Keep your cars in pit row until my marshals work their way into position.
Car 2.
All right, guys, you may hit the track. If you need it.
Car 6. Car 9. Car 10. Car 11. Car 3. Car 4. Car 5. Car 12.
I got a check in from everybody except Phil Kakagano and Jeff Monahan. Yes, I'm sorry if I butchered that. But next one across the line will be the first one live. Excuse me, sir, with no body on the car. I'm afraid we have to kick you off the track if you're not going to run one. If you get the body back on, you can rejoin by all means. Just, I need the body on there now. No, the body needs to come on, or you get off the track. Ah, I see what you did. Okay. I thought you picked that habit. Okay. Alright, now that that's been all squared away. Three down and 2 to go. Ethan's out front on an 8.506. Davis Taylor, number 2, Dalton 3, Colin 4, McGackian, number 5. Dalton Morse and McGackian. Looks like 4 seconds separates those three for that 3rd spot.
One minute left.
Four, 30 down, 30 seconds left to go in this one. Ethan's just been dropping space every time he crosses the line. It's now an 8.506. Looking to set a daunting pace for everyone else in this class. Davis Taylor now in the number 2 on 8.526. 3.5 up on Colin Morse, who's a second up on McGackian, who's only 17 up on Dalton. So 3rd for this race is up in the air. Less than 10 to go, guys. Less than 10 to go, remember. Take your name. I'll be the one to tell you if you're done or not. Ethan Mechanic, you're the first and only one done so far with an 8 and 5.14. Gavin Nipper, you were on the 75.13.3. Bill Ballard, you were on the 75.13.9. Paul Gardner on the 85.32. Kevin Richards on the 75.22. Will Walker on the 75.11. McGackian on the 85.31. Davis Taylor on the 85.25. Colin on the 85.33. George on the 75.32. Two more lineup coming across. Phil and Daniel, you were both done. Everyone is done.
The race is completed.
Ethan gonna take the win and set TQ pace at 8.514. Alright guys, y'all know the drill. Hold your cars in pit row until I get my marshals into position. Just a heads up, Thomas, I'm putting your nephew to work. Still waiting on my marshals to start working right out there.
Hands up. No count. No count.
I believe that's cone 4 all the way to the left. Let's see who's not out there. Cone 4 should be Kevin Winters in the sweeper. I'm definitely going to need that filled. So Kevin Winters, last chance to get out there. I believe that's cone 4 all the way back there. Is Kevin over there? It's cone 3, I've been told, so I can yell at whoever cone 3 is. I see it. I see that, Kevin. All right, you guys may hit the track. Caution at the end of pit row. Caution at the end of pit row. And of course, Thomas.
Party. Car 11. Car 12.
And you guys need fuel dude on
Car
this
7.
one.
Car 1.
Most of you already know that.
Car 6. Car 2.
Dealing with the
Car
customer.
4. Car 9. Car 10.
I got a check in from everybody except Thomas Kaufman and Ray Mechanic. Next one up across the line will be the first one live. Once across that line, your time clock will start, guys. $210 down and $250 to go. We got Alex Burns out front on an 8 and 5.13. Good enough to reset TQ. TQ pace was an 8.5.14.1 from Ethan. Alex on an 8.5.13.9. Tyler Rowe going to be in the number 2 then on 8.5.23. Then we got Dom on the 3 on an 8.5.24. Cowboy in the 4 on an 8.5.27. Navoso in the 5 on an 8.5.34. And then Thomas having a little bit of an issue on the warm-up lap, but he's in the 6th spot right now And he's on an 8-lap pace, 8.540. And we got Alex Lloyd in the 7, Jason Hedgeman in the 8, Colton Lenz in the 9, Steve Sakuk in the 10. Travis Chambers in the 11, Steve Woolley in the 12, and Ray in the 13.
2 minutes left.
I'm guessing the golf ball popped out of that class. It's not going. Just over a minute to go. Looks like Ben's going to have a couple long laps last two. And dropping down to 85.23. Still in the lead for this race. However, Yuki's time now looks like it's going to stand. Kyle Wood, number 2 on the 85.26 within striking distance on Burns for the, at least on the clock. And we got Thomas in the 3 now on an 85.34. Navoso in the 4 on an 85.35. And Callaway in the 5. On 8.536, that rounds out our top 5 who are all on 8-lap paces. Almost flirting with it. He's on a 7 and 5 flat. 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go. Up next going to be race number 22, Expert Nitro Buggy, Heat 3. There's the tone. Keep going till your name is called, guys. Keep going till your name is called. Steve Will, you're the first and only one done so far with a 5 and 501. Alex Lloyd, you're the second one done with a 7 and 503. Kyle Loy, you were done with an 8 and 524. Cowboy, you're done with an 8 and 532. Josh Andrews, you're done with 7 and 512. Ray, you're done with a 6 and 532. Steve, you're done with a 7 and 533. Alex Burns, you're done with an 8 and 524.53. Tenths up on Loy. Navoso, you're done with an 8 and 533. Colton, you're done with a 7 and 521. Looks like Dom was out, so I'm just waiting on Thomas to finish us out. Working his way through the mini sweeper towards the front stretch. And Thomas, you're done with an 8 and 532. You got Navoso on the last lap.
The race is completed.
Do with that knowledge what you will. Alex going to take the win, but not reset the TQ. Kyle Loy going to take the 2. Cowboy 3, Thomas 4, Navoso 5. I'll need all my drivers from that last race back out to Marshall. Drivers currently working around the stand. You all know the drill. Hold your cars in pit row until my marshals work themselves into position. I need Josh Andrews at cone 7. I need Steve Zakuk at cone 4. Thomas, your cone is cone 3. Big sweeper. Navoso, you're at cone 6. Yep. Cone 10 is Josh Andrews. See that, Chicky. All right, track's good. You may hit the track. You don't know the drill with fuel. You need it. Get it on this lap.
Car 3. Car 9.
Just remember, drivers.
Car 5.
Pyramid is very apparent. Drivers need to always reiterated again. So I think to see a couple people that might try for it in this race.
Car 6.
You touch that pipe when you're trying to cut
Car
it.
1.
I got it, Doc.
Car 11.
I believe it was the best
Car 10.
qualifier of the day. I think that's the way he put it. I got everybody checked in. The next one across the line will be the first one live.
Car 4.
Once across that line, your time clock will start. $2.30 down and $2.32 go. We got Paul Ciccarello up front on an 8 and 5.15. McKnight 8 and 5.11, dropping hot lap of the race 37.7 last time by. Then we got James Henry on number 2 on 8.5.18. Cody Sainer on the 3 on 8.5.26. Colton Fernari in the number 4 on 8.5.29. Tom Petrella going to hang out in the 5 spot on 8.5.40. 5/10 up on Tyler Childs. Then we got Drinks in the 7th. Looks like Petrell down to 6 now as Briscoe goes up to the 5. Briscoe, Tom, Tyler, and Justin. Just 2 seconds separates 4 through 8. And 5 through 8. Bringing up Ryan Cruz in the 9, Toby Hampton in the 10. Ryan Oat in the 11. Richard De La Cruz in the 12, and Michael Jones in the 13. Less than a minute to go, guys. Less than a minute to go. Right now, Chicken going on better than the old TQ. Still rocking at 8.509. Henry in the number 2 broke his personal best 39 flat last time by bringing his pace down to an 85.18. He must be better than Ethan. All he has to do is beat an 85.14. "30 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. Up next, going to be race number 23. It's for Nitro Buggy Heat 4 of 4, the final heat of Nitro Buggy. Alex, I've used my finger. It's fine. You can do that instead. Less than 5 to go. Less than 5 to go. In fact, there's the tone. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Keep going till I call your name. Chicky, you're done with an 8.509. Tyler Childs, you're done with a 7.5 flat. Prisco, you're done with a 7.501. Toby Hampson, you're done with a 7.502. Justin Drinks, you're done with 8 and 5.34. Bernard, you're done with 8 and 5.33. Brian Cruz, you're done with 7.510. Henry, you're done with 8 and 5.20. Petrella, you're done with 8 and 5.37. Cody, you're done with 8 and 5.25. Rhino, you're done with 7.5.25. I got one car still alive, one car still alive. Working his way through the right-hander now. And Michael, you were done with a 7 and 5.36. Everyone is done. Jakey going to reset TQ at an 8.509. Henry going to take 2 for that race. Stainer 3. Fernari 4. Drinks the 5. Race number 23. You are up. Come drivers, keep your cars in pit row as my marshals from the last race work themselves out to the cones.
Chicky. That's 7. Oh, do we have to
Chicky, you go all the way to the sweeper. Brian Cruz, I need you at cone 10. Cone 8 should be Prisco, which is right in front of me. Or Toby can take it and we can call it. Yep, roll. Remember, drivers, if you need to top off for a 5-minute stint, do it on this lap.
Car 9. Car 2. Car 5. Car 10. Car 7. Car 1. Car 13. Car 4. Car 6. Car 8. Car 12.
I got a check in from everybody but Earl Kramer. Next one across the line will be the first one up. Oh, is that? Thank you.
All right, everybody on the clock here. Let's see who can put in the best first lap. Gibbler coming in 37.7 right off the bat. Two laps in and Schreffler is hauling. 37.5 last time around for Schreff. He's on an 8.01. Gibbler's on an 8.03. Harmer, Allen, Tony E, Harvey, and Saul Robb on 8s. Cruz, Butter, and Heil on low 7s. And Mike Top and Tomasco on 7s as well. Time to beat is an 8.509 from Chicky. Right now, Gibbler and Schreff both ahead of it.
Minutes left.
3 down and 2 to go here. Gibbler now back out ahead of Schreffler. Schreffler had a 39-second lap. And Gibbler right now 8.505, Schreffler on 8.506. And Harvey, Allen, Harmer, Butter, and Tony E on 8s as well. Just over a minute left here. It's Gibbler and Schreffler out front. 4/10 between them. Both ahead of the old TQ. Now Schreff going back ahead. Gibbler going to put in a 40-second lap there. So Schreff now with 2.5 seconds of breathing room. Gibbler's got to keep it clean from here on out or he'll drop behind Chicky as well. In this heat though, Harvey, Harmer, Butter, Allen, Tony E, and Heil all hanging on to 8s. Cruz, Rob, Lentot on 7s, Camasco on the low 6. Schroepfer, you are the first one down, 8 and 5:04. That's going to be the round 1 TQ. Gibbler, 8-5-15, going to finish on a long lap. Dropped to the 4th for the round. Saul Rob, you're done, 7 and 5:09. Camasco, 6 and 5:08. Harvey, you are done, 8 and 5:24. Rob Allen, 8-5-36. Heil, 7-5-05. Cruz, 7 and 5-10. Lengtot, 7 and 5-19. I got 3 more live, 3 more. Harmer, you're done, 8 and 5:24. Tony E, 8-5-38. Just a couple of black wheels yet to finish here. And Butter, you're done, 8 and 5:30. That's a race.
The race is completed.
So Schroepfer going to take that one, 8-5-04, going to TQ round number 1. Gibbler, Harvey, Harmer, Butter, Allen, and Tony E on 8s as well. Then Heil, Rob, Cruz, and Lengtot on 7s. Camasco with a low 6. And Earl was probably busy staring at his new oval car and didn't bother to show up. All right, race 24, taking the stand right now. Heat 1 of 3 for intermediate E-Buggy.
Did they get too hot? Yeah, I think so. Soft? Probably. Or maybe super soft won't work.
Drivers from that last one need you back out there. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them. Marshals, make your way to your cones.
Car 12. Car 9. Car 4. Car 5. Car 11. Car 1. Car 10. Car 6. Car 2. Car 7.
Duffy, are you Paul Helland? We'll go with that. I feel like he owned most people's transponders at some point. All right, drivers, next time you hit the line, you will be live. Again, drivers, when you cross that line, your 5-minute time will begin. Cone 2 should be Jason Schroepfer. Where is, oh, he's at the wrong cone. Look at that. So then who's cone 4? Camasco should be 4, but he's not. Okay, there we go. Now we got somebody out there. Know your cone numbers. It's your fault when you're wrong. Colton, I don't think I'm getting any signal from you. which is a shame because you look like you're going pretty good. Sent it. Yeah, Colton, no signal from you. Don't know if you want to try to get that fixed now or not. Probably not a good idea to go the wrong way down the track, though. That's highly advise against that in any scenario. So 2 down and 3 to go here. 2 laps in the books. Brian Dallas and Sean Duffy just 2/10 apart out of the front. Duffy has the hot lap at a 40.8. Dallas and Duffy. Now Urban going to move up into second, Duffy down to third. Then a 5-second gap to Jeffries and Brew. Then Moralski, Hardy, Schwartz, Manchanda, Bordeaux. This is race number 24. 25 should be on deck. We are halfway through this one.
Two minutes left.
Minute and a half to go here. Hot lap now belongs to Greg Urban at a 40.1 as he tries to reel in Brian Dallas here, just a half-second back now. So it's Dallas and Urban. Your top 2 are on 8-lap paces. Then Duffy, Jeffries, Brew, Moralski, Manchanda, Schwartz, and Hardy on 7s. Bordeaux on a 5.
One minute left.
Duffy trying to get back to that 8-lap pace here with just about 45 seconds left to go. Oh my. Continual caution in the 6-pack. All right, finally clear. Wreck after wreck. All righty. Drivers, that was the tone. You're going to keep going until your name gets called. Duffy, done. 7 and 5/10. Brew done 7 and 5/14. Manchanda 7 and 5/21. Hardy 6 and 5/07. Jeffrey 7 and 5/16. Moralski 7 and 5/25. Bordeaux 5 and 5/23. Urban 8 and 5/40. Going to set the time to beat here in Intermediate Electric in the first of 3 heats. Got 2 more coming around to finish. Schwartz, you're done, 7:05:34, and Dallas, 8:05:44.
Race is
That's a
complete.
race. Greg Urban going to set the time to beat it in 8:05:40. Dallas going to be on an 8-lap pace as well. Then Duffy, Brew, Jeffries, Manchanda, Moralski, and Schwartz on 7s. Hardy on a 6, Bordeaux on a 5. And I need you back out to Marshall for race number 25, Intermediate Electric E-Buggy Heat 2 of 3. And then Greg Urban, when you head to cone 12, can you move it back towards the wall a little bit more? Trying to reduce the blind spot it creates. Yeah, put that back against the wall. Yeah, back there, because it's whoever marshals there ends up creeping forward a little bit and then can't see the turn from the stand. All right, drivers, let's find your cones. Find your cones. I'm missing a few on the right side here. Cone 1 should be Ken Jeffries. Cone 11 should be Trey Hardy, who's running over there right now. Cone 4 should be Brian Dallas. That's what the map is for. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them.
Car 8, Car 7, Car 4, Car 6, Car 11,
And over on the far
Car
left
10,
there, cone 3
Car
should be Colton
Car
Fernari.
2, Car 5, Car 3, Car 12,
All right, looks like we are all set
Car
to
1.
roll. And we got everybody checked in. Looks like we'll be going live on Matt Adams here. So drivers, next time you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. We got lap 2s starting to roll in here. Matt Adams looking consistent so far, though Trevor Goff in second place has the hot lap by a pretty good margin. Adams, Goff, and Gordon Miller, your top 3 pretty tight together here, and they are on 8s. Then Kratzer, Batten, Mazurek, DePasquale, Metzger, and Valet all tight together on 7s. Smith and Rochester on 7s as well, and Lamont on a 6. That's quite a tumble you had there. You got pretty far. Ooh, caution front straight and clear. So just about halfway here on the clock, and Matt Adams is still leading the way, just 100th up on Trevor Goff, who's the only one to run a sub 40-second lap. He was 39.8 2 laps ago. Adams, Goff, Miller, and Mazurek. Your top 4 on 8s. Batten's on a 7 flat. And De Pasquale, Ballet, Kratzer, Rochester, Metzger, and Smith on 7s. Lamont on a low 6.
2
Punch
minutes
it,
left.
Lamont. Pull the trigger. Now pull it harder.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Mazurek out front now, 8.5.35. Mazurek, Batten, Miller, your top 3 better than the old TQ. Goff and Adams are on 8 lappers as well. And Ballet, Kratzer, Rochester, De Pasquale, Metzger, Smith, and Hardy all on 7s. Mazurek on a long lap right now. Him and Batten trying to hang on to some TQ runs here. Oh, that's a missed lap, not just a long lap. All right, drivers, keep going till your name is called. Lamont Hardy, you're done 6.5.02. Goff 7.5.02. Adams 7.5.08. Rochester 7.5.13. Kratzer 7.5.11. De Pasquale 7.5.16. Metzger 7.5.19. Batten 8.5.38. Scott Smith 7.5.26. I got 2 more live. Gordon 8.5.41. And Mazurek 8.5.40. That's a race. That's a race. So Steve Batten going to be the only one to beat Greg Urban's TQ time with an 8.5.38 there. Mazurek going to miss it by less than a 10th. And then it was Miller on an 8-lapper as well. Then Goff, Adams, Kratzer, Valet, Rochester, De Pasquale, Metzger, and Smith on 7s. Lamont on a low 6. And I need you back out to Marshall for race number 26, heat 3 of 3.
Car 4. Car 10.
All right, we had 12 in that last race, so we should get all 12 cones covered. Cone number 7 should be Scott Smith. That's in the front right. Go ahead and roll them out, drivers.
Car 5. Car 2.
So
Car
this is
11.
Scott Smith in the
Car
front
1.
right there at cone
Car
7.
12. Car 3. Car 6. Car 7. Car 9. Car 8.
All right, we got them all checked in. We got all our marshals in position. So drivers, next time you hit the line, you'll go live. One lap in here, Gavin gonna drop a 39.3. Only one on an 8. Lap 3 starting to roll in here. Gavin had a couple of 39s to open things up. Then he had a 42, but he's still out front, better than the old TQ. Time to beat was an 8 and 5.38. Right now, Gavin's on an 8 and 5.25. Is this Gavin's breakout weekend? The weekend he wins intermediate and gets the big sponsorship with something. Details coming soon. Gavin, another new hot lap, 39 flat that time. Going to go down to an 8.5.21 pace.
2 minutes left.
He's faster than me. Oh no. Ooh, power sliding through the dust there. Gavin, 11 seconds up on Bill Davis, who's on a 7 and 0.1. Bill Davis is nowhere to be seen, so I think he's going to lose second. Oh, Gavin upside down. Just over a minute left in this one. Heil going to go to the 2 spot. Cal Cagno right behind him. They're
1 minute left.
7-0 somethings. And then Henry, Korik, Langtop, Woolley, and Habuda on 7s. Kramer on a 6, and then Bill, Steven, they are out, and Roger never turned a lap. Right now it looks like Gavin's right on the edge of taking that TQ away. The time to beat was an 8.538.9. Gavin's on an 8.538.0, so it's going to be tight. All right, drivers, keep going until your name is called. Randy Heil, you are done 7 and 5:05. Phil Calcagno 7 and 5:05. Paul Cork 7 and 5:13.
I have 14. I don't want to hear it.
Length Tot 7 and 5:14. Nipple 8 and 5:36. He's gonna set the TQ here in round 1 of intermediate E boogie. Got a couple more to finish. Woolley, you're done 7 and 5:33. Still have Kramer and Habuda on the clock here, and I see 2 cars running. So let these 2 finish, and then we should be good. Kramer, you're done 7 and 5:48. And Habuda 7 and 5:45. That's a race. So Gavin gonna TQ round 1 of intermediate with the hot lap 39 flat. His hot lap 4 seconds faster than second place Phil's with 7 and 5:05. See, Phil ran a 43 every dang lap.
Phil, what happened?
Okay. So Gavin going to be the only one on an 8 in that heat. Then it was Phil, Randy, Paul, Jerry, Daniel, Jason, and Earl, all with 7s. Henry was out after 4, Davis after 3, Steve after 2. And I need you all back out to Marshall here for race number 27, Expert Electric Heat 1 of 3. Need Marshall over on the far left. Cone 3 should be Calcagno over on the far left. Drivers, go ahead and roll them out.
Car 9. Car 10. Car 11. Car 8. Car 3. Car 12. Car 6. Car 7. Car 4. Car 2.
I did not get a check-in from Gibbler or from Henry. See, Gibbler, that's the thing we talked about docking a lap for. Drivers, when you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. You got time, Henry. You're good. You're good. Chicky gonna wreck it. Getting squirrely. So Gibbler gonna be leading the way here. This is the first of 3 heats for Expert Electric, so this group's trying to set a time to beat. Two down and 3 to go here. Gibbler dropping a 37.3 last time around, trying to get towards a 9-lap pace. It's possible. Will going to have a long lap here. He was caught upside down. Marshall couldn't get there with other cars airborne at 30 miles per hour. So fair enough. Halfway through this one here. Gibbler still on an 8.504. Let's see what he puts in this time. Going to drop to an 8.506. 2.5 seconds up on Kyle Loy, who's on an 8.511. Then 3 seconds back to the freight train. Henry, Thomas, Chicky, Rowley, Childs, and Drinks. And 2 seconds to McEwen, Gadula, and Alameda. And then Schaefer rounding it out.
Two minutes left.
Chicky just dropped the hot lap 37 flat that time around, climbing back up through the field up to third. So Gibbler with a 4-second lead over Loy. Loy's got half a second on Chicky. Gibbler working his way through heavy traffic right now. Gibbler in the pink with the Lexan wing and white wheels. He's going to land into an upside down car and then he'll pipe it. McEwen, that's the leader behind you then when you get a chance. Meanwhile, on the other side of the track, Kyle Loy's got all the free space in the world. We'll see if he can make up any time with it. Yes, he can. 37.6 for Kyle that time around. Coming down towards the end here, Gibbler and Loy about 2 seconds apart. Trying to set the time to beat here, but Chicky's not out of it yet. Climbing all the way back after that long first lap. He's had a good run otherwise. Childs, Henry, Thomas, Rowley, Drinks, Gadula, McEwen, and Alameda all on 8s. Schaefer on a 7. Drivers keep going till your name's called. Gibbler, you are the first one done in an 8.504 and a last lap, fast lap, 36.3. Chicky, you're done 36.9 in the last lap for an 8.508. Loy, you're done 8.509. Gibbler finds an entire second somewhere on the final lap. Henry, 8.523. Childs, 8.522. Gadula, 8.535. Drinks, 8.528. McEwen, 8.534. Alameda, 8.535. Thomas, 8.527. Rowley, 8.535. Just one more coming around the final two corners here. And Schaefer, you are done 7.534. That's a race. So Gibbler going to set the time to beat it in an 8.504, dropping the last lap, fast lap, full second faster at a 36.3. Chicky on an 8.508, then Lloyd, Childs, Henry, Thomas, Drinks, McEwen, Gadula, Rowley, and Alameda on 8, Schaefer on a 7, and Ott never ran. So drivers head back out to Marshall. Race number 28's taking the stand here, heat 2 of 3 for Expert E Boogie. Time to beat again, 8.504. All right, we're going to have enough marshals. They just
Car
got to
one.
find their spots. Go
Car
ahead
10.
and roll them.
Car 6. Car 12. Car 2. Car 8. Car 5. Car 4. Car 11.
Going 1 is next to
Car
Chicky
9.
there. You're with Chicky.
Car 7.
Yep.
Car 3. Car 13.
All right, drivers. So we are all checked in. The next time you hit the line, your time will start. So everybody on the clock here. Time to beat was an 8:5:04 from Gibbler. See if anybody in this one can challenge that. Three laps in here. Colin Morse is leading the way on an 8:5:10. 3.5 seconds up on Ty Payne, Pierce, and Cameron. Then Fidanza hanging on to an 8, so your top 5 are on 8s. Smith and Cruz on 7 flats. Sakiris on a 7 and 0-2. Harmer, Kookman, Schumann, and Corbett on 7s.
2 minutes left.
And Saychuk on a 5. Hot lap 38.3 from Colin out front. .340 down, 120 to go. Colin new hot lap 38 flat last time around. He's on an 8:5:08 right now, 4 seconds off of the TQ pace. Looking at a third for the round with 1 heat left after this.
One minute left.
Less than 30 seconds left here. Colin going to drop 37.4, backs it up to the 37.9. Ian Cameron going to go into the 37s as well. Colin down to an 8.506, now only 2 seconds off of the TQ pace. He's going to need a real heater to get there, though. He's only got a couple laps to do it. I guess just 1 lap to do it. Drivers, keep going until your name is called. Colin, you are done 8 and 5:05. That's going to be a second for the round so far. Last lap, fast lap, 37.2. Schumann, 7 and 5:01. Ian Cameron, 8 and 5:14. Ty Payne, 8 and 5:13. Pierce, 8 and 5:21. Harmer, 7 and 5:14. Smith, 8 and 5:36. Kookman, 7.523. Corbett, 7.529. Fidanza, 8.531. I got 3 live. Sekiris, Cruz, and Saychuk still live. Oh, Cruz gonna roll it up on the step up. Coming around the final corner. Saychuk, 6.541. Sekiris, 8.538. And Cruz, 8.547. That's a race.
The race is completed.
So Colin Morse going to go second in the round with an 8.505, just missing TQ by about 0.8. There's Ty Payne, Ian Cameron, Rob Pierce, Tim Fidanza, Dom Smith, George Sekiris, BB Cruz on 8s, Schumann, Harmer, Kookman, Corbett on 7s, and Saychuk on a 6. I need you back out to Marshall for race number 29. Final heat of round number 1. Woo! Going to be through round 1 here in less than 4 hours, or about, 3 hours. We're through a round in 3 hours? Woo. I can't do math. 4 hours. I'm losing it already. Going to be a long day. Don't worry, I'll bring Ezra up here later. He knows how to math. He knows how to math. Don't worry. I can see that Willard's saying words to me, but he doesn't remember that there's a window between us, and he's just saying them towards me. I think I got that one. Yeah. All right, drivers, go ahead, roll. We got plenty of marshals. They're just finding the cones.
Car 4. Car 6. Car 5. Car 9. Car 14. Car 3. Car 1. Car 10. Car 11. Car 12. Car 8. Car 7.
All right, we are all checked in here, all checked in and good to go. Drivers, next time you hit the line, your 5 minutes will start. All right, again, the time to beat 8 and 5:04 from Gibbler. Got Vucina in this one. Maybe we'll see an interesting battle shape up with the fastest X-ray driver named Gavin. A lot of competition for that one. Right now, both e-buggy classes are TQ'd by someone named Gavin. That might just be the speed secret. Everybody's got 2 laps in, or just about everybody has 2 laps in here. Buccina's coming across for his 3rd, and he's on a 9-lap pace. This thing's grooving up a bit. Buccina out there on scribbles. I don't know what compound, but I saw the scribbles, and it is hooked. Two and a half down, 2.5 to go. Buccina on a 9.5.35, better than the old TQ. Doherty's in the 2 spot on an 8.5.10, looking at a 6th for the round maybe. Manchanda, Butter, Burns, Willard, Harvey, Cork, and Riley all in that freight train behind Doherty. Then a small gap to Cruz, Burns, Lenz, Ivanchik, and then Toombs. So Buccina's on a 9, and everybody on an 8, and then Toombs on a 7.
2 minutes left.
White Losi, you got the leader on you. Thank you. So Buccina in the right side right now, about to hit that little double. Yeah, car's making grip. Minute 15 to go. Gavin hanging on to that 9-lap pace. I believe that'd be the only 9 we see in round number 1 here in the final heat.
1 minute left.
Doherty still on an 8.5.10. Butter up into the 3 spot on an 8.5.13. He's 7/10 up on Willard, who's 9/10 up on Burns. And 3 seconds to Manchanda, 2.5 to Harvey, Cruz, Corrick, Burns, and Riley. Those 2 Burns. Alex Burns is in 5th, Brandon Burns in 10th. And then Lenz hanging on to an 8-lapper, so is Ivanchik. And then Toombs on a low 7. Hot lap is 36.9 from Gavin, and he's done it twice. Gavin working through some minor traffic here. About to shoot the big back double. Coming down to the end here, drivers. Remember to keep going until your name is called. Brett Butter, you were down 8.5.12. Doherty, 8.5.10. Willard, 8.5.13. Harvey, 8.5.18. Cruz, 8.5.23. Manchanda, 8.5.17. Alex Burns, 8.5.13. Ivanchik, 7.5.04. Cork, 8.5.22. Michael Toombs, 7.5.20. Brandon Burns, 8.5.31. I got 2 more alive. Elliot Riley, 8.5.33. And Colton Lenz, 8.5.31. And I know who I didn't say, and did it on purpose. Gavin Buccina, last lap, fast lap, 36.7. Going to claim the only 9-lap pace of round number 1 in any class, and TQ. Noted. All right, I'm going to get the round 2 sheets made here. We will reshuffle between each round. You know our track crew, it won't take them long, so I'll get the sheets printed out here soon, and I'll give you a time update as soon as I have one.
Two-wheel short course, you guys should be making your way. Once again, two-wheel short course, you guys should be making your way to staging.
Check, check. 1, 2. What's up, guys? You are watching the 2021 East Coast Race Against Cancer live from LCRC Raceway. We are just about to start our second round of qualifying here. Track crew are out there giving the track a little water. Track conditions have been pretty awesome all day. Started off pretty humid and moist. Oh, people love that word. And sun's been out, high 80s now. Humidity's dropped a little bit, but track has grooved up nicely. At least it had done until the water came out. But see how it goes. The sun stays away. We should get a pretty nice track conditions out here. So this is the 19th annual Race Against Cancer. The 5th one that's been run at this facility. 335 entries today. A little shy of 398 from last year. Sorry, 391. Obviously, we're competing with other races, so a few races probably that event. But we had a great showing here. If any of you guys are following along, we are streaming on Facebook, like LCRC, their Facebook page, 46RC Live Race Media page, and YouTube and Live RC, so you guys can check it out. Have any questions, comments? Feel free to leave them on the feeds, and I'll try and answer them later on. If you have any requests, things to do, people to follow, that kind of thing.
All right, sheets are posted on Facebook. They're live on Live RC, and I'm hanging them on the wooden board here in about 10 seconds.
About ready to get started with round number 2. No messing around here. Track queue, we're done
And
in
they're
record
about
time.
to be on the website as well. So, we're on it today. Look at all the technology we can make use of. It's incredible. Once we convinced Kevin that lights were not bad, technology was okay.
Anyway, I'm going to cut back over to the main camera now, and alright, check it out.
Have they put a ton of water down or just a little bit?
Look like just a little bit.
Two-wheel short course, you guys should already be on the blocks. E-Buggy, Expert, A Resort, you guys should be making your way out onto the track to Marshall.
Car 8.
All right, guys, two-wheel short course, you should be taking the stand. E-Buggy, Expert, Resort, A-Main Resort, you guys should be already on the track to Marshall. We got cars, we got drivers, we need marshals. Let's go.
A sort of E-Buggy, that's Gavin Vucina, Gavin Gibbler, Colin Morris, Paul Ciccarello, Kyle Lloyd, James Doherty, Brett Butter, Ty Payne, Matt Willard, and Alex Burns out to Marshall. Alex, you were marshalling no matter what, whether you were in it or not. Yeah, we know. All right, I got two-wheel short course up here on the stand. Cone number 6 should be James Doherty. Cone number 9 should be Matt Williard. Cone number 2, Gavin Gibbler. I like calling out names. This is why I like the cone numbers. Cone 7, Brett, you go all the way to the right. That's not a 7. I don't know if you can see that with your shades on or not. Willard, you're right there. You're right there. That's your number. Okay, 2 is Gibbler. Drivers, go ahead and roll. I'm sure Gavin's hustling over here right now.
Car 2. Car 13. Car 4. Car 9. Car 1. Car 6. Car 7. Car 3. Car 5. Car 10. Car 14.
I got check-ins from everybody except Wyatt Nipple and Jonathan Willow. Drivers, next time you hit the line, your time will start. All right, going live on Paul Corrick.
Little over a minute in, Paul's out front.
Kevin, I'm up here, you know.
I didn't know.
Two minutes down and 3 to go. Right now we got Paul Corrick out front on a 7.537. Josh in the number 2 on a 7.549. Matt Delbaugh hanging out in the number 3 spot on a 6.5 flat. He's flirting with that 7-lap pace. Then we got Rick Kenny in the number 4 on a 6.502. Matt Adams on a 6.503 right behind him. Then we got Donnie in the 6, Chaz in the 7, Brady in the 8, Jeff in the 9, Brandon in the 10, Blaze in the 11, and Jonathan Willow in the 12.
Two minutes left.
All right, now that everyone's got more than 1 or 2 laps in the books. Paul Corey still leading us out on 7.5.41. He's got a second up on Josh Miller, who's in the number 2, who has about 2 seconds up on Rick Kinney. Top 3 right now on 7-lap pace is Matt Adams on a 6.501, flirting with that 7. Matt Delball on a 6.504 right behind him. Top 5 full of battles, 1, 2, and 3, all neck and neck, and then we got the battle for 4th between Matt Adams and Matt Delball. Battle of the Mats. Still got Donnie rocking in the 6th spot. He's on a 6.511. Chaz in the 7 on a 6.536. Then we got Brady on a 6 as well in the number 8. Jeff in the 9 on a 6. 2 seconds separating Brady and Jeff for that number 8 spot. Then we got Blaze in the 10, Brandon in the 11, Jonathan in the 12, and Wyatt in the 13.
1 minute
Final
left.
lap of the race going to be 47.0 to Josh, who currently is in the number 1 spot, dropped his pace to a 7.539. But Paul going to do the same, only 2/10 back on him with 50 seconds to go. Meanwhile, Matt Adams, 46.8 as the track starts to dry out more. I guess that groove didn't go away at all. Still has some grip. 30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go. Up next going to be race number 2. Heat 1 of 1/8 scale novice. Hope everybody checked the sheets because there should have been a resort. That's the hint to everybody, not just the sportsmen guys. Everyone should check the sheets again because we do resort here. There's the tone. Keep driving till your name is called, guys. Keep going till I call your name. Rick Kinney, you're the first one done with a 6.502. Matt Delball, you're done with a 6.505. Brady, you were done with a 5.507. Paul, you were done with a 7.538. It should be good for round 2. We'll see what Matt Adams can bring. Matt Adams, you're done with a 7.542. Chaz, you're done with a 6.539. Josh, you're done with a 7.545. Donnie, you're done with a 6.535. Jeff, you're done with a 6.541. Don't go nowhere, Marshals. Don't go nowhere. I got a couple still alive. Brandon, you were done with a 5.539. 1 car still alive. Working his way through the big double. Down the big hill. Go ahead. That was a good line in the tabletop. A lot of speed there. A lot of carrying. Corner speed. And Wyatt, you were done with a 5.549. Everyone
The race
is
is
done.
completed.
Paul Court going to take round number 2. Matt Adams going to take the number 2. Josh 3, Rick 4, and Matt Delball the 5. Race number 2. You guys may start working your way onto the stand. My drivers from the last race, I'll need you back out to Marshall. Take a break, Alex. I don't think we'll need you for a little.
Car 4.
By a little, I mean like
Car 1.
go get a snack. We'll need you then. All right, we're good on Marshals. You guys can hit the track.
Car 2. Car 3. Car 11. Car 9. Car 10. Car 6. Car 8. Car 5. Car 7.
Play nice out there. They got a check in from everybody. The next one across the line will be the first one live. Once you cross that line, your time clock will start. $2:15 down and $2:45 to go. We got Aaron Goodrow out front on a 7:5:49. Looking to set the time to beat. We got Xander, the number 2, there on a 6:5:01. Mike Herbert, the number 3 on a 6:5:02. Richard Willow then going to hang out on the number 4. 6:5:31 is his pace. Only a second up on Brian Staley, though. Then we got Harry Cornelius in the 6. Tim Pence in the 7. Donnie Rowe in the 8. Paul Steelover in the 9. Shyland in the 10. And Dominic Alameda in the 11.
Two minutes left.
$1:10 to go, guys. 1:10 left to go in this one. Looks like Aaron might have a long lap this time around. Currently sitting in the number 1 spot, but I have a feeling it might change soon. Him and Xander on 6:5:02s though at the moment. Brian in the 3 then. He's on 6:5:23. We got Mike in the 4, Harry 5, Richard 6, Tim 7, Paul 8, Donnie 9, Shyland 10, Dominic 11. Hey, Paul making some moves into the 8 spot. $35 seconds to go. Up next going to be race number 3, heat 2 of Late Scale Novice. Caution in the rhythms, caution in the rhythms. You're good to go, you're good. And it's been cleared. That's the time clock. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. You're not done until I say you are. Mike Giordano, 6 and 5.26. Tim, you're done with a 5.5.18. Xander, you're done with a 6 and 5.04. Brian, you're done with a 6 and 5.18. Dominic, you're done with a 4 and 5.14. Charlie, you're done with a 4 and 5.13. Richard Will, you're done with a 6 5.37. Harry, you're done with a 6 5.35. Paul, you're done with a 6 5.23. I have one car still alive. One car still alive. It's that yellow truggy. Don't go nowhere, marshals. And Donnie, you're done with a 5.5.43, and that's everyone.
The race is completed.
Xander going to set time to beat at a 6 and 5.04. Ryan going to take 2, Mike 3, Harry 4, and Richard 5. Race number 3, start working your way on the stands like you already are. Keep your cars in pit row as my marshals from the last race work themselves into position. All right, we're good on marshals. You may hit the track.
Car 2. Car 3. Car 6. Car 4. Car 11. Car 9. Car 1. Car 5. Car 12. Car 7. Car 10. Car 8.
I got everybody checked in. So the next one across the line will be the first one live.
Paul, come back. I need the radio.
$210 down and $250 to go. We got John Snyder out front on a 7.533. Second behind him, we got Blaze on a 7.534. Then we got Justin in the 3 on a 7.537 and Landon Schellenberger in the 4 on a 7.543. Top 4 on 7 lap paces. Joey Woolley flirting with it on a 6 and 5 flat. Matt Adams' son on a 6.554. And now Isaac going to join the 7 lap club with a 7.545 pace. Oh, wait, everything's changing again. The whole front 5. So with 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. I guess we'll just do a complete running order. Landon's out front with Justin in the 2, Blaze in the 3, Isaac 4, Snyder 5, Woolley 6, Matt Adams' son 7, Joe Cooper 8, Chaz 9, Chris Nornell 10, Brenly 11, Alexis 12.
2 minutes left.
Hot lap of the race, a 44.1 from Isaac. Landon dropping his personal best, 44.6 last time by. 150 to go, guys. 150 left to go in this one. Up next going to be race number 4. 110 scale, 2-wheel drive, mod buggy. Because who wouldn't want to run a 2-wheel drive 10 scale car on an 8 scale track?
One minute left.
Less than 30 to go, guys. Less than 30 to go. Isaac and Justin, your top 2 within a second of each other. Isaac on a 7.532, Justin on a 7.533. Then we got Landon in the 3, Chris in the 4, top 4 on 7s. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds to go. Remember, when you hear the tone, keep driving till I call your name, because you're not done until I say you are. That's a brave marshal. Blaze, you're done. Blaze 6 and 508. Chaz, you're done. Blaze 6 and 5 flat. Isaac, you're done with 7.526. Matt Adamson, you're done with 6.509. Justin, you're done with a 7.532. Woolley, you're done with a 6 and 5.15. Landon, you're done with a 7.537. John Snyder, you're done with a 7.545. Yeah, 4 cars still alive. Joe, you're done with a 6 and 5.45. Brenly, you're done with a 6 and 5.35. Alexis, you're done with a 6 and 5.39. 1 more car still alive. Working his way through the tabletop turn now. I like the offset colors on the wheels. And Nornell, you're done with 7.556. Everyone is done. Isaac going to take the win and the round. Justin going to take 2. Landon 3, John 4, and Chris 5. Up next, race number 4, 2-wheel drive mod buggy. You guys are up.
Car 2.
Remember, hold those dangerous cars in pit row until my marshals work their way into position. You never know. One of those might actually leave maybe a bruise at best. A scratch. Tom's won't because it has a shock tower guard. Cone 3 should be Landon Schellenberger, which is the big sweeper. I see my marshal working his way over there. You guys may hit the track.
Car 1. Car 5.
You want to just
Car
double
4.
up on the 1 and 11?
Car 3.
In the back right for me, Arnold? Thank you, sir. Can someone help me out on the pit row? There's a car that found itself hanging. Well, not hanging, but trying to hang.
Car 6.
All right, I got everybody checked in. The next car across the line will be the first one live, and it's definitely not Gavin. All right, I'll cool the jokes until after this one because I want to see who wins between Thomas and Gavin. Gavin sending for the double, triple, single. And Tom is going to roll it over in the sweeper. Okay. I think I know who's going to take the first lap. Two minutes down and 3 to go. We got Thomas Kaufman out front, putting 2:43s back to back as Gavin puts a 43 and a 47. So that's going to put Thomas on a 7.504 pace. Gavin on a 7.520. Josh then in the number 3 on a 7.527. Matt Adams also on a 7. His is going to be a 7.545. Then got Rick Kinney who's flirting with it. He's on a 6.502. And Dave Pascal, that's the first time I counted your car. So if you were out there the whole time, you might want to look at that transponder. 42.8 last time by from Thomas for his hot lap and hot lap of the race. 2:40 down and 2:22 go. I talk about him and then he wrecks. And then does donuts.
All driver now?
2 minutes left.
Oof, 52nd lap from Thomas. Still going to hold on to the lead. He's on a 5.15. Gavin on a 7.519 at the moment. Up next, going to be race number 5, four-wheel drive short course. E-buggies with truck bodies. Especially if it's a Techno.
1 minute left.
Just over 20 seconds to go, and the complete running order is Thomas out front, Gavin in the 2, Matt Adams 3, Josh 4, Rick 5, Dave 6. 3/10 separating Matt Adams and Josh right now for that number 3 spot. They're both on 7.536 paces. Then we got Thomas, who's on a 7.509, and Gavin on a 7.518. That's Schumacher. It does good when it gets high bite. Not Thomas's car, but other Schumachers. That was the tone, guys. Keep going till your name is called. Thomas, you were down with a 7. Gavin, you were down with a 7.514. Rick, you're down with 6.511. Josh, you were done with a 7.533. Matt Adams, you're done with a 7.532. I got one car still alive. One car still alive. It's Dave. I believe he's in the all-white 2-wheel drive, which is working his way through the center section now. So keep that in mind. I got a car still alive. While he finishes up this lap, I'm just going to say it because I want to make Thomas feel bad. He doesn't have the hot lap. We got a 41.8 from Gavin on the last one. Hey, Thomas, that's a live track. Get off it. Thomas, that's a live track. Get off it. That's a live track. Set an example.
The line's right there.
Okay, now we're done.
He crosses the line before he gets to me.
You know what's funny? You're talking to me, but there's like a glass wall right here. Okay, enough of that. Thomas going to take the win. Gavin 2, Matt 3, Josh 4, Rick 5, and Dave the 6. 4-wheeler ride short course. You guys are up. I'll need my drivers from the last race back out to Marshall. My army of volunteers, I already have them. I see the dynamic duo over there. I'm not saying what Shane told me to call you because, no. Thomas, I have you covered. Come up here because I'm up next. All right, I'm good on marshals. You guys can hit the track.
Car 1.
I think Jamie might need power. No, he's good.
Car 5. Car 8. Car 2. Car 3. Car 7. Car 6. Car 10. Car 9. Car 4.
All right, we are all checked in here. Looks like we're going live on Alameda. We got everybody on the clock. Let's see what Will can put in here on lap 1. I'm calling a 41.3. Oh, 41.5. So close. Oh, caution on the back double, back double. That's a brave Marshall and clear. Lap number 2 starting to roll in here. Looks like we're going to have a battle for second through fourth with Groff, Furman, and Hausman. Metzger going to get involved in that. Oh, long lap for Jamie. Where's Jamie? Oh, there's his car. Over there. Well, that's going to move Furman up to second then when the computer figures out that Jamie ain't coming. That'll be George, Jason, Dave, Rick, Ray, Dennis, and Jeff so far. This is race number 5 here in round 2. So race 6, 4-wheel mod buggy, you're up next.
Two minutes left.
Over a minute left here. Alameda out front, only one on an 8-lap pace. Will TQ'd the first round as well, so he's looking to lock it up here in just the second of 3 rounds. The way these qual points work is it'll take your best 2 out of 3. So if you win 2 of them, well, you're the TQ. Alameda right now looking to lock it up in 4-wheel short course. Furman had a rough round last time, but he's up in second place right now. So that first round can end up being his drop, and he could be up there on the grid right behind Alameda tomorrow morning. Hausman had a third in round 1. Right now he's sitting third again, so looking to put himself towards the top end pretty solidly here. Metzger looking for a 4, followed by a 4. Kenny looking to make some spots. Moore's right where he started as well. And then Brew, Visconic, Hay. And then this ought to be Jamie's drop round. Drivers, keep it going till your name is called. Dennis Brew, you are done, 6 and 504. Jason Hausman, you're done, 7 and 521. Alameda, 8-5-35. You're gonna lock up 4-wheel short course here after 2 rounds. Ray Lasconic, you are done, 6 and 528. John Furman, 7 and 532. Rick Kinney, 7 537. Metzger, 7 and 529. Got 2 live, 2 live. Moore and Hay still live. Or maybe just one. And Moore, you are done with a 7 542. That's a race.
The race is completed.
So Alameda going to lock up four-wheel short course with an 8.535 and a hot lap of 40.4. Then Hausman, Metzger, Furman, Kinney, Moore on 7s. Brew, Laskonic on 6s. Hay with 5 and Jamie out after 1. Race number 6, four-wheel drive mod buggy is taking the stand right now. Drivers in that last one need all 10 of you back out to Marshall.
Car 2.
All right, we got marshals making their way across the track to their cones here. Drivers go ahead and
Car
roll
9.
them out. Nope,
Car 3.
careful with the marshal crossing
Car 1.
straight there.
Car 5. Car 10.
Thought he was
Car
heading the
6.
other way.
Car 12. Car 4. Car 11. Car 8. Car 7.
Cone 8 should be Rick Kinney, wherever he's at.
He's in this one. Ain't
Oh.
in this one?
Well, who's marshaling for you? All right, we got everybody checked in here, so we're going to go live on Urza. Drivers, when you cross that line, your time will begin.
I'd rather not be aggravated for the whole 5 minutes.
Two laps in here, Bill Davis leading the way on an 8.527. He's a quarter second up on Ezra. Ezra has 8/10 on Davis Taylor. And then Mazarek, your top 4 on 8-lap paces. Then Vucina, Kenny, Smith, and Adams on 7s. Hay, Urban, and Matt Adams' son on 6s. Somebody just turned in a glow igniter to me. The case of it's just a red battery. That's really all there is to it. One of those ones where you pull back the spring to release it. One of those deals. And it's just a red battery as the case. So if you lost your glow plug, here it is. By glow plug, I mean glow igniter. I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes.
Two minutes left.
Ooh, things getting a little feisty over there in the front right. Oh, because the buggy that has no ride height has no wing either. That can't be easy to drive. Again, you don't have to do it. I'm just strongly advising you give that thing some ride height. I think it'll just make your life a lot better. Just over a minute left to go, and Davis Taylor is going to take over the lead the only way he knows how, by dropping a ridiculous hot lap. 39.1 that time buys. Now he's 4/10 up on young Urza. Bill Davis dropping back a little with a long lap 2 laps ago. Now Ezra going to go back to the lead with the 39.9. Now Davis going to go back to the lead with the 39.7. So Davis and Ezra going back and forth for it here coming down to the end. Bill Davis TQ'd round 1. Doesn't look like he's going to get round 2. That's going to be between Davis and Ezra. And four-wheel buggy is going to go to round number 3 for who gets to start first. So your top 3, Taylor, Cork, and Davis on 8s, Mazurek on a 7-0-1, Smith on a 7-0-5, then Vucina, Adams, Kinney, and Urban on 7s, Matt Adams' son on a 6. Vucina and Kinney just 2/10 apart, and they're only half a second back from Matt Adams, who's on a long lap. So Vucina going to go up to the 6, Rick to the 7, Matt down to the 8. Davis and Ezra still back and forth every lap. Ezra's going to take away that hot lap, 39.1. Apparently Ezra just had another second in storage, just waiting for Davis to run a good lap, and he'd be like, nope, yoink. So Davis and Ezra half a second apart here as they're racing to the line at this point. Drivers, keep going until your name gets called. Keep going until your name gets called. Dom Smith, you are done, 7-5-0-3. Mazurek, you're done, 7-5-0-2. Ezra, 8-5-22. Vucina, 7-5-13. Matt Adams, 7-5-20. Kinney, 7-5-15. Davis, 8-5-35. Urban, 7-5-30. I got one more coming to the line, around that final corner. And Matt Adams' son, you are done with a 6-5-39. That's going to be a race.
The race is completed.
Notice how I never called Davis Taylor done? It's because he never finished. Ezra going to take that one. Davis going to thermal on the last lap, but he started his 8th lap. So he's still going to end up 3rd. So Ezra, Bill, and Davis Taylor, your top 3 there. So now Bill has a 1 and a 2, and Ezra has a 2 and a 1. So it's going to come down to the 3rd round with those 2 guys. Now Davis could still win round 3 and theoretically take the TQ. He's just going to need some other things to go in his favor now. And Mazurek, Smith, Vucina, Kinney, Adams, and Urban on 7s. Matt Adams' son on 6. And Jeff was out after 3. So I got race number 7 up on the stand here, Mini Truggy. I just need those 4-wheel drive buggy guys to go find their Marshall cones. Remember, if you are back-to-back, it is your responsibility to find somebody to marshal. If you need help doing so, see me, see Kevin. We'll help you find somebody. We just need to know that you need somebody. That's all. Can't help you if we don't know you need help and we don't see you need help. So I guess I could look at the computer and see you're back-to-back, but, you know, that'd take like 2 whole clicks. All right, drivers, go ahead, roll them out. Looks like we are good to go on marshals. We're just missing one at cone 9, but
Car 3.
that should be
Car 4. Car 1. Car 10.
One of the Smiths there
Car
at
12.
cone 9. So Dom's back to back. So Scott, if you
Car
could go
7.
get cone 9,
Car 2.
thank you very much.
Car 9.
It's
Car 8.
to your left a little bit.
Car 6.
Thank you. All right, so we got everybody checked in right off the bat here. So we're going to go live on the first car of the line. Time to find out if Gordon can lock up Mini Truggy in 2 rounds. When he's on, he's on. All right, drivers, when you hit the line, your time will start. Ball cup. If you pull that thing into the pits, I bet somebody will fix it. There's a Mini Truggy on the left side. Can somebody help him with their ball cup there? They're upside down. It's a ball cup, Davis. It's a ball cup. There you go. He's going to get it. Make sure you get that axle in. All right. Now everybody's back in the race here. Everybody rolling. Lap 1s are coming in here. Dom Smith broke out of the first round, but he's going to be leading the second round at the moment. Close one, Kenny. All right, just about everybody has at least 2 laps in here. So Dom Smith leading the way, only one on an 8-lap pace. And he has the hot lap by 2 full seconds. So Dom definitely looking like the class of the field at this moment. A 2-second gap on hot lap and a 5.5-second gap on John Furman. Furman in the 2 spot, 1 second up on Gordon. Then 5 seconds back to Dennis and Paul and Duffy. Paul Court versus Sean Duffy. There's a battle we don't get to see every week. Just kidding, we do. Kind of, sometimes. I guess we don't see it that often. Duffy's kind of a one-track wonder. He's pretty good at pit stop.
2 minutes left.
He's intermediately good here. Got a 1.5 minutes left to go on the clock. Dom's going to have a long lap last time around. He's going to put Furman into the lead. Dom started really, really strong. He's just got to pull it back together, start doing that again. And now he's right behind Gordon, who's not exactly off pace. Never mind, Gordon puts it in the pipe. So Furman, Smith, and Miller, your top 3. Then Duffy, Cork, Jeffries, Metzger, Brew, Koopman, Moore, Snyder, Bollinger, and Joe Cooper. Only Furman on an 8-lap pace. Dom could get back to 1 if he puts in a couple heaters. He's shown that he has them. just theorizing here, but I think the front end of Dom's truck got pretty grabby as the tires got some temps. And it's looking kind of darty now. All right, drivers, keep going until your name gets called. It's going to be close between John and Dom, both onto an 8th lap. Gordon Miller, you are done, 7 and 506. Casey Kookman, you are done, 7 and 520. Sean Duffy done, 7 and 508. Paul, 7 and 514. Kenny, 7 and 522. John Snyder, 6 and 505. Joe Cooper, 5 and 512. Dennis Brew, 7 and 517. Dom Smith, 8 and 543. Furman, 8 and 540. Metzger, 7 and 520. And one live. Dave Moore is still live. Dave Moore still alive. Still alive. Yep, standing in front of the apex. That's good. And that's a race.
The race is completed.
So Furman gonna take round number 2. So now he's got a 1 and a 2. Dom gonna be the other car on 8 laps here. And then it was Gordon, Duffy, Cork, Brew, Metzger, Kookman, Jeffries, Morris, Snyder, Cooper, and Donnie out early. So we need the drivers from that one back out to Marshall for race number 8, the first of 2 heats for 40 plus Nitro Buggy. So we got 40 plus Nitro up here on the stand. We got our drivers making their way back out to Marshall. Just let me know if you need help finding your cone. It better not be a work call, Duffy. You're at the racetrack. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Remember, if you are concerned about fuel, then you want to top it off the first time by. Choosing a tire right now is not exactly simple. We got parts of the track that are truly getting pretty dry, and we got parts of the track that had all that moisture underneath from the rain we've had in the past weeks, and it's still dark and wet underneath. We got 2 different track conditions going on at the same time. What do you do about it?
Party. Car 4. Car 13. Car 7. Car 5. Car 6. Car 10. Car 3. Car 1. Car 9.
All right, we are all checked in. We'll go live on the next car of the line. Looks like it'll be this yellow Techno. Again, drivers, when you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Caution at the step up, caution at the step up. All clear there, all clear. And again, same thing, same spot, all clear. At least it's all happening before you arrive. And caution in the 6-pack. That one falling off to the right of the six-pack. Oh, close call on the back lift. They're able to land back on his wheels and keep going. Ooh, caution on the pitcher's mound, Marshall doing his best to get there in heavy traffic. Oh, and it shuts off. Oh my, a little messy there at the pitcher's mound this time around. Pitman's gonna get that refired. Caution back left, one upside down in the sweeper. That's clear. Oh, it shuts off again. You're good, Toby, go ahead. That was nice waiting. All right, 2 laps in here. Toby leading the way on an 8 and 5:42. Right now, the only one on an 8. They haven't been blazing laps, but they've been solid. You know? Like that. Very solid. So Will going to take over the lead now. Will Walker out front. Let these guys get across the line here, see how it changes. So Walker is the only one on an 8. Then it's Petrella, Ream, Cruz, Hampson, and Rob on low 10s in a freight, or low 7s in a freight train there. Then a gap back to Fidanza, Groff, Pavona, and De La Cruz in a freight train.
2 minutes left.
And Evans. And John Lloyd just, he's having a rough one. His car doesn't want to really stay running. Caution in the 6-pack. And that's all clear. Petrella now out front. Petrella dropping the hot lap, 40.6.
1 minute left.
Petrella looking to be a big factor here in 40-plus Nitro Buggy. I've been told that he's a little one, but he's definitely a big factor. Petrella 4.5 seconds up on Will Walker. Walker's got the freight train behind him. Saw Rob and Mike Ream, then Cruz and Hampson. Then a gap to Fidanza, a gap to De La Cruz, a gap to Groff, a gap to Bavona, to Evans, to Lloyd. Things getting nice and spread out here, but Petrella the only one on an 8-lap pace, looking to set a good time to beat here in round 2. Petrella, Saul, Mike, and maybe Toby and Carlos in what I would think would be an A-main pace right now. Let's see what the next heat does here. Keep it going till your name gets called. Saul, Rob, you are done. 7.508. Will Walker, you're done, 7 and 5:05. Tom, keep going. Tom, keep going. You're on your 8th lap. Pedanza, you are done, 7 and 5:12. Mike Ream, 7:5:08. Hampson, 7:5:07. Bavona, 6:5:07. Evans, 6:5:20. Cruz, 7:5:07. And by Cruz, I mean Carlos Cruz. De La Cruz, 7:5:28. I've got 3 more. I guess 2 more. 2 more coming around the final section here. Got Petrella on his 8th lap, looking to set a good time to beat. We got Jamie wrapping up as well. So Petrella, you are done at 8:5:40, and Jamie 7:5:41. That is a race. So race number 8, Petrella going to set the time to beat at an 8:5:40. Head on back out to Marshall. Had a full field, so we should have all cones covered. I've got race number 9, 40 plus heat 2 up 2, taking the stand right now. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them out. Just a reminder to mechanics, pit crews, that kind of stuff. You should only be down there at pit road if it is your driver's race. Things are getting a little crowded, maybe a little too busy at times down there, especially in the transitional times between heats. So try to keep it orderly, because when people are trying to run back a warm-up lap, flame out, they're having trouble getting to their spot, because it's just too crowded down there. So keep the personnel on pit road to a minimum. All right, drivers, if you are worried about fuel, then you want to top off this time. If you're worried about Willard locking up the class, don't, because he didn't show up. So TQ the first round, skipping the second.
Car 8, Car 7, Car 10, Car 4, Car 9, Car 12, Car 11, Car 13.
All right, so we're going live on Rob Allen here. When you cross that line, your 5 minutes begins. Lap 2s are rolling in here. Henry coming out strong, 38.2 that time around. Pretty hot lap there. So you got a 2-second lead over Paul Dalton. Then it's Alan, Tony, Ian, Quinona as your top 5 better than the old TQ. And your top 5 on 8s. Then it's Muma, Caruso, and Lloyd. Then Margle, Kwan, and Lambdigan.
Minutes left.
Four laps in here. Henry still leading the way on an 8.5.14. Henry, Dalton, Allen, Tony, E, and Quinona is still your top 5 on 8s and better than the old TQ. Henry's lead is 4 seconds over Paul. Right now, Henry and Paul, the only two to go sub 40. But I bet Kevin's about to. He may have only run a 41.9 before, but I'm feeling the 37 this lap. So we're coming down towards the end of this one. Henry stretched his lead out to 7 seconds now. So Henry looking to TQ round 2. That'd give him a 2 from the first round and a 1 for the second. So now Henry, Dalton, Allen, Tony E, and Quinona still your top 5 on 8s. Still your top 5 better than the old TQ. Kevin and Brian really close to 8s here as we come towards the end. They could both get there. And then it's Quan on the low 7. Margle and Lambdigan on 7th as well. Looks like Caruso out after 2. Drivers keep going until your name is called. Ben Kwan, you are done 7 and 5.06. Brian Lloyd 7 and 5 flat. Rob Allen 8.5.24. Paul Dalton 8.5.26. Kevin Muma 7 and 5.05. Prisco 7 and 5.23. Pete Margle, you're done 7 and 5.16. Tony E, 8.5.35. One more to finish, one more to finish. And Quinona is 8.5.39. And also, surprise ending. Henry going to break out there with about a minute to go. So Rob Allen going to take round number 2 of 40 Plus Nitro. Then Dalton, Tony, Quinona as your top 4 better than Petrella's time. Then it was Lloyd, Muma, Quan, Margle, and Lambdigan. Then Henry and Caruso out early. Willard and Lovell skipping it. Race number 10, Nitro Truggy, Heat 1 of 3. Come on up.
Car 5.
All right, drivers from that last one, go find your cones. Go find your cones. All right, cone number 2 should be James Henry. Cone number 6 should be CR, whoever's representing him.
On the left.
Cone 4 is right there, Ben Kwan. So cone 8 should be Prisco. So Kevin's getting 4. 11 should be Brian Lloyd, and 1 should be. Oh, that's right. Willer's not here right now, or something. I don't know where he is. All right, drivers, go ahead, roll them out. Hey, Shane, go down the hill there, towards 6.
Car 1.
Remember, drivers, if you're worried about fuel, then you want to top off this time.
Car 8. Car 10. Car 2. Car 6. Car 7.
So got one coming to check in here. So the yellow truggy, which is Alex Lloyd, I believe. That's who we'll be starting on. The yellow Kyosho.
Car 9.
All right, drivers, when you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Heil, you probably want to hop a pipe, because you got first eye on the clock right behind you. Good, that works. Well, we got one up at the top of the step up there. Just nose down a little too much, fellas. All right, everybody on the clock.
2:20 down and 2:42 go. We got Alex Lloyd out front on 8.526. Alex Burns gonna match him. Only 100 separating top two right now. Then we got George Coleman in the number 3 on the 7.501, floating with that 8-lap pace. Carlos Cruz in the 4 on the 7.509. Rodney Hall on the 7.517. And we got Toombs in the 6. Phil in the 7. Bavona in the 8. Daniel D in the 9 and Daniel Willie in the 10. Our lap of the race going to go to Alex Burns, 39.9, which brings him back up over the 44. Going to let Alex Lloyd take over the top spot again with 2 minutes to go, guys. Last minute to go, guys. Last minute to go. Up next going to be race number 11. Heat 2 of 1A scale Nitro Truggy. So got the battle of the Alexes up front. Alex Lloyd currently leading on an 8.525. Burns able to return up in the number 2 spot as he dropped a 38.8 last time by. Only one to go sub 40s this race. And yet he's in the number 2 spot with 25 seconds to go. He's going to try and get up into the 1 and set time to beat. George Coleman then going to round out the top 3. And we got Rodney Howell, Carlos Cruz, Michael Toombs, Phil, John Bavona, Daniel D, and Daniel Willie. Ooh. Lloyd responding with his first 39 of the race. It's going to be close. Keep driving till your name is called. Drivers, keep on driving until I say you're done. Daniel Willie, you're the first one down with a 6 and 501. Alex Burns, you're down with 8.522. Alex Lloyd, you're down with 8.527. Rodney Howell, you're down with 7.505. George Coleman, you're down with 7.515. Phil, you're down with a 7.515.5. 3/10 up on Coleman. Still got 3 cars live, 3 cars live. Marshals don't go anywhere. Carlos Cruz, you're down with 7.508. Marshals don't go nowhere. Marshals don't go nowhere. Because someone has to do a complete lap. They got around for that last one. So if you leave your cone, I swear to goodness, Kevin, keep them in their cones. I got a car live. No one go anywhere. He got around just in time for that 7th lap. I want to make sure it's a good one for him. In case y'all are wondering who's live, it's only Daniel D. So whoever's that guy's in the backstretch, yeah, they took an extra lap. Just pointing that out. And Daniel D, you're done with 7.545. Everyone is done.
The race is completed.
Alex Burns going to set time to beat at an 8 and 5.22. Alex Lloyd going to take the 2. Heil 3. Cruz 4. And Phil 5. Up next, race number 11, Heat 2 of Nitro Truggy. Drivers already taking the stand. And my drivers from that last race are already working their way out to the cones for some marshalling. Let's see here. I need somebody at cone number 3 and cone number 5. That should be Tomes
Car 10.
and Daniel D.
Car 3.
See one of them heading out there. Looks like that's for cone 3, so that must be Tomes. Still need cone 5, Daniel. Daniel Daw. I don't know how to pronounce your last name. It starts with a D. All right, I've been told the situation and I appreciate it. Track is good, track is good. You may hit the track. As usual, drivers, if you need fueled up, do it on this lap.
Car 1. Car 2. Car 9. Car 6. Car 4. Car 8. Car 7.
We got a check in from everybody except Brian Lloyd. We'll be going live on the pink car. Once you cross the line, your time clock will start. Caution on the table turn, and it's been cleared. Down and 2:30 to go. We got Nelson Canones in the number 1 spot in an 8.5.22.0. That's good enough to be better than the LTQ of Alex Burns, which was an 85. It was an 8 and 5.22.9. We then got BB Cruz in the number 2 in an 8.5.29. Elliot Riley in the 3 on an 8.5.36. Zachary looking for an 8.5.39. Prisco and Kevin both in 8.541s and the 5 and 6 spots.
2 minutes
And
left.
Jeff Monahan in the number 7 and 5.02. And we Masco in the 8, Andrews in the 9, both of them on 7.510s. And Brian Lloyd in the 11. Home back of the race, going to go to Nelson, 39.9 on his opener.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go. Nelson going to drop new high lap of the race, 39.5 last time back. Currently he's on an 8.523. Now it's going to be an 8.522.6. He's flirting with that TQ pace. Gets on it, gets off it. It's always within tenths of it. Elliot Riley still hanging on the 2. Zach Luke 3. Monahan 4. And Evie Cruz in the 5 spot. Running at your top 5. To easily change the last. There's Prisco, Josh, Kevin, and Nick. In total, 5 seconds separates 4 through 9 at the moment. Less than 20 seconds to go, guys. Less than 20 seconds to go. Up next is going to be race number 12. Nitro Truggy, Heat 3. The ding. Keep on going till your name is called, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called. Brian Lloyd, you are the first one done with a 7 and 5.05. Kevin Winters, you are done with a 7 and 5.09. Josh Andrews, you are done with a 7 and 5 flat. Nick Camasco, you are done with a 7.510. Nelson, you're done with an 8.522.2. Good enough to reset TQ. Jeff Monahan, you are down with an 8.537.3. Zach Luke, you're done with an 8.537.5. Prisco, you're done with an 8.538. Elliot Riley, you're done with an 8.539. And BB, you're done with an 8.540. Everyone is done.
The race is completed.
Drivers in race number 12, you can start working your way onto the stand. Winner of that race is going to go to Nelson. Also going to reset TQ, but to an 8.522.2 this time. Then Jeff going to take 2, Zach 3, Prisco 4, and Elliot 5. I'll need all of you guys back out to Marshall then. Drivers on the stand, you all know the drill. Keep your cars in pit row until I say so.
Too. Yeah, you want to throw it to me? Alright, on, bud.
Let's see, cone 3, I need Elliot Riley. Cone 6, I'm going to need Kevin Winters. Looks like cone 6 is getting filled. Elliot Riley, where are you at? I need you at cone 3, Elliot Riley. While I keep yelling for his name. Where? Yeah, I need you at cone 3. That's the only way I know how to police this. That's all the way in the sweeper. 3's in the big sweeper, all the way to the left. Complete opposite side of the track. That means I need cone 4, which is going to be Prisco. And that's kind of a crucial spot. So cone 4, Prisco, going once. I need to see you running, otherwise I'm not. Okay, I see him running. You guys may hit the track. Track is good, track is good. Remember, drivers, we're using cone order for a reason. So just go to your cone, and we'll figure out the rest on people who don't show up. Alright, drivers, if you need to fuel up for a 5-minute run, be sure to do it at the end of this lap.
Car 1. Car 6. Car 10. Car 3. Car 4. Car 5. Car 9. Car 8. Car 7. Car 2.
Alright, I gotta check in from everybody. Next car to cross the line will be the first one live, and it looks like it's going to be Shrek. Once you cross that line, your time clock will start. Two minutes down and 3 to go. We got Shrek out front on a 9.536. Getting a 3-set TQ. Pernari going to be the number 2 on an 8.505. Butter in the 3 on an 8.509. Rob Allen in the 4 on an 8.512. Cody Sainer in the 5 on an 8.513. Only a 10th up on the Gakian. Then we got Rizzer in the 7 on an 8.519. Damo and the Bosa both on 8.522s. And then we got Henry on an 8.539. Hot lap going to be a 36.8 from Shrek, 2 laps to go. .240 down and 2:20 left.
Two minutes left.
30 seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds left to go in this one. 36.5 from Shrek last time by. He is hauling the mail. Magaki will hang on to Butter in the 3. Bernari right behind Butterlow in the 4. 4-10 separating for that 3 spot. The way the pace is shaping up, that should be the battle for third overall for the round. Devoso up in the 5, Rob Allen 6, Cabo 7, Braden 8, Cody 9, Henry 10. Less than 5 to go, guys. When you hear the tone, keep driving till I call your name, because I'll be the one to tell you when you're done. Brett Butter, you're down with an 85.11.0. McGacken, you're down with an 85.08. Rob Allen, you're down with an 85.20. Bernard, you're down with an 85.22. Cowboy, you're down with an 85.23. Looks like we got a flame out on the right side, guys. Flame out. I think that was Shreff. Oh, no. Either that or Cody or one of the other white bruggies. And the car upside down, and he's still alive, guys. Get him. Last two coming towards the line. Dommel and Sainer. That's the only two I'm waiting on. Dommel, you're done with an 85.30. Sainer done with an 85.30.3. Everyone is done.
The race is completed.
That's a race, guys. Shreff gonna, well, he didn't get the 9th lap, but he still got 8 laps in less than 5 minutes, so he gets TQ still. Miyagaki going to take 2 for that. Butter 3, Navoso 4, and Rob Allen the 5. I'll need all of you all back out to Marshall. Race number 13, 40 plus E-Buggy. You guys are up next. Hold your guards in pit row until I get all my marshals into position.
S3 is the way to go. What you guys got on? What top? Medium? Probably be good. Yeah. All of yours are long way.
Just a quick heads up as I get all my marshals and they start working their way out there. This is just an announcement for everybody. Between races 15 and 16, we will be doing some track maintenance. It includes water. Again, after race 15, so after 40 plus E-Buggies, all 3 heats of them, we're going to shut the track down, prep it, and then we're going to get started with E-Truggy right after. So any tire decisions, like, there's your info. One is at the end of the back double.
That's what he gets. He loves his money.
7 is all the way to the far right. 8 should be Dommel dead center. 9 will be Matt Navoso. 6 will be Fernari. And 5 will be James Henry. And Dommel, you better start running, because I'm going to have to dock your best time if you don't show up to Marshall. Dommel, better be out here by the time they get around for the first lap that counts, because that's your last warning. Ah, there he is. Perfect. Hit the track. Track is good. Track is good. Hey, Dommel. Wrong. No.
Car
Braden. Hey,
Car
Braden. 8 cone.
Car 3.
Dead center.
Car 5. Car 4. Car 8.
Cone system.
Car 6.
Same as your number.
Car 7.
I don't have a check-in from Schaefer, and I have a check-in from Nelson Quinones, which you're not in this race if you're out there, so don't keep running. No, Quinones, you're in the next race, or one of the other ones. Looks like we'll be going live off of Duffy. Two minutes down and 3 to go. We got event check out front on an 8 and 5:22. Dropping a 39.9 on his opening lap. The only one to go sub 40 so far. Sean Duffy up in the two, running his personal best last time by a 40.0. On the cusp of that 39-second lap. Then we got Dennis Brew in the number 3. Stephen Batten in the number 4. Both of them on 7 and 5:01s. Flirting with that 8-lap pace. Mike Ream in the 5. Jason Hausman in the 6. John Lloyd in the 7. Jeff Evans in the 8. David Schwartz in the 9. Evans and Schwartz right now looking about 3 seconds apart. Battling out for that 8 spot. 2:50 down and 2:10 to go, drivers.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
Less than a minute to go, guys. Less than a minute to go. Going for that 1 spot. It's heating up. Duffy right now on top, actually. He's in the number 1. He's on an 8 and 5:26 pace. Ivanchuk in the number 2 on an 8 and 5:28. Then we got Baton in the number 3 on a 7 and 5 flat. Make that an 8 and 5:41 as he joins the 8-lap club. Dennis Brew going to be in the number 4 spot, just ahead of Jason Hausman by about a second. Ooh, back and forth as they both crossed the line. Hausman took it, but then Dennis took it right back. Then with 20 seconds to go, the rest of the order is Lloyd in the 6th spot, Ream in the 7, Schwartz in the 8. Looks like Jeff retired early. Luckily, there's 3 rounds. Less than 10 to go, drivers. Remember, when you hear the tone, keep driving till I call your name, because I'll be the one to tell you when you're done. Jason Hausman, you're the first one done with a 7 and 5:02. Dennis Brewer, you're done with 7 and 5:06. John Lloyd, you're done with a 7 and 5:08. Mike Ream, you're done with a 7 and 5:13. Duff, you're done with an 8 and 5:25. Hold your car high if you're going to cross the line, or hold it high just so it doesn't count. Now I got to delete it. Oh. Batten, you're done with an 8 and 5:39. And Schwartz, you're done with a 7 and 5:31. Everyone is done.
The race is completed.
Duffy going to take the win and set time to beat with an 8 and 5:25. Batten going to take 2, Hausman 3, Brewer 4, and Lloyd the 5. I need all my drivers from the last race back out to Marshall. Race number 14, you guys are up. Remember, hold your cars in pit row till all my marshals work their way out into position.
you pushing you wide. Because you got to remember that car got so much forward bite with that tire on that it lunges it forward and you don't realize it that it's going that fast. Right. Just keep, like you said, as long as you stay in this black, you know, in the black line.
All right, we look good. Drivers, you may start hitting the track.
Anything faster than that, you're overdriving.
Car 1. Car 7.
Mike Ream, I have
Car
someone
four.
else going over there if you want to
Car
go to cone 7 instead. Up to you.
Car 6.
Well, I'm either going to send
Car
the
three.
volunteer there
Car
or to the easier
Car
spot.
5. Car 2.
Ah, it's already taken. Just go to cone 7. It's easier.
Car 10.
I got everybody checked in. I was going to say, if you want that lap, you got to take it now, Jamie. Next one across the line will be the first one live. Kyle, go to cone 1. It's right after the back double. Thank you, sir. Once you cross that line, your time clock will start. Just another reminder, drivers, between races 15 and 16, we'll be doing some track maintenance. So after we get through the third heat of 40 plus e-buggy, we're going to blow and water the track, and then we're going to get right back and rolling with e-truggy following. So if you are in that first heat of e-truggy, keep that in mind. You're going to have a wet track. Two minutes down and 3 to go. We got Dave McEwen out front on an 8 and 5.29. Giving up Brian Lloyd in number 2 on 8.5.34. Monahan about 2/10 back. Then another 2/10 you'll find Laux. Another 4/10 you'll find Jamie. Then another second back you'll find Greg Vucina. Then 800ths you'll find Toby. And now Nelson up into the 6. So Greg in the 7, Toby in the 8, Peter in the 9, Matt Delba in the 10. .240 down and 2:22 go, and it's a freight train from front to back. From first to 7th right now is separated by 4.6 seconds. So yeah, just about anything can happen as long as there's only one mistake from
2
one
minutes
driver.
left.
And just like that, Nelson up into the 2 now, dropping hot lap of the race, 38.6 last time by. Did put him up in the second. Now Jamie up into the second, dropping a 39.9, his personal best. Jamie on an 8 and 5.30, Nelson on an 8 and 5.31. Greg Puccina gonna share that pace. And we got Laux on an 8.5.32, Lloyd on an 8.5.34, Monahan on an 8.5.36. Looks like Toby's gonna join us back. We're gonna rejoin the race. Nothing too major, I guess. 1:20 to go, guys. 1:20 to go.
1 minute left.
Seconds to go, guys. 30 seconds to go. Up next, going to be race number 15. 40 plus e-buggy heat 3. Well, we look forward to that. Shane Laux up into the 1 on an 8.5.27. Greg right behind him. Shane dropped a new hot lap for the race, 38.3. I hope that's correct. I believe it is. That was time, drivers. Keep going till your name is called. Peter Marlowe, you're the first one done with a 7.509. Jeff Monahan, you were done with an 8.528. Toby, you were done with that 5.511. You went in a 40.4 for your last lap. Not too bad. See, Jeff Monahan's done, Brian Lloyd's done, Peter's done, Toby's done, Shane is done. Dave, you were done. Matt Delball, you were done. I got 3 cars still alive. Nelson, you're done with an 8.542. Jamie, you're done with an 8.539. Last car coming across now, and Greg, you are done with an 8.541. It's a race. I'll need you drivers back out to Marshall. Start.
What's it say, Butter?
95 is the highest. Covered between 90 and 95.
The race is completed.
So Shane gonna set TQ? No, actually. 2 seconds off Duffy's TQ pace. Should be good for second overall so far. Let's see here. Cone number 4 belongs to Brian Lloyd, which is in the center towards the right before the table turn. And as of now, he's the only one I'm waiting on for a Marshall. Unless, Kyle, do you just want to take that after you're done hammering that pipe in for me? All right, guys, you may hit the track. Brian Lloyd, if you don't want to get
Car
docked
3.
a lap, you better get
Car
to that
4.
cone before Kyle
Car
does.
5. Car 1. Car 10. Car 2. Car 7.
I'm doing cone system
6.
for a reason.
Car 8.
I see you
Car
now.
9.
Stay there. Again, everybody, as discussed in the driver's meeting, I'm going off of cones. So if I don't see you at your cone, I'm just going to assume that you're not there and I'm going to dock you. I have to. Also, rip that guy's wheel. I got everybody checked in. The next one across the line will be the first one live. .220 down and 2:42 go. We got Rod Schumann out front on 8.513, good enough to reset TQ. Brad Thompson, number 2, on an 8.525.4, 10th up on Duffy's TQ pace, so going to try and knock Duffy down to at least the 3rd overall this round. Ben Kwan in the number 3 on an 8.526. Ed Gadula in the number 4 on an 8.527. Rob Caruso in the 5 on an 8.539. And we got Matt Willard in the 6 on an 8.542. That rounds out everybody that's on an 8-lap pace. George Sakiris on the 7 and 5 flat, and so is Brian Dallas. They're in 7 and 8 spots right now, and they're flirting with that 8-lap pace. And we got Greg Urban in the 9 on a 7 and 5.32.
2 minutes left.
Hot lap going to go to Matt Willard, a 38.4. We got 38.6 from Schumann and a 38.8 from Brad Thomas. 1:50 to go, guys.
One minute left.
.45 seconds to go, and Willard going to drop a heater, 37.4 last time by for his personal best and hot lap of the race. Only want to go sub 38 so far. Still going to hang out in the number 4 spot because Brad Thomas, Ben Kwan are in front of him for the 2 and 3. But less than a second separates the 3 of them for that 2 spot. So that'll be fun to watch for the next 20 seconds. 15 seconds to go. Your complete running order is Rod Schumann in the 1, Brad Thomas 2, Ben Kwan 3, Matt Willard 4, Ed Gadula 5, George Sakira 6, Brian Dallas 7, and Greg Urban 8. Remember, drivers, after you hear the tone, keep driving until you hear me call your name, because I'll be the one to tell you when you're done. Rod Schumann, you are the first one done with an 8 and 5.11. You're going to reset TQ and take the round. Willard, you're done with an 8 and 5.25. Brad Thomas, you're done with an 8 and 5.22. And it's just up to Kwan to see where he ends up in that battle. George Urban, you're done. Greg Urban, you were done with 7 5.21. Ben Kwan, you were done with an 8 and 5.24. Got 3 cars still alive. 3 cars still alive. Toby, you might want to step back even farther because you caused a blind spot there. Ed Gadula, you're done. I'm just waiting on Sakiris. Everyone else is done. And that's a race, folks. Schumann going to take the round. Tom's going to take the 2-mile race climb through row 4 across the 5. Up next is race number 16, first heat of each rugby. You guys should be on the blocks because this track crew does not take long. Drivers from that last race don't go anywhere because they're going to get this done in less than 5. Probably less than 4 if they're really on it. Y'all remember Nationals. It was impressive, and they're going to do it again for us. So again, guys, if you are in E-Truggy, you should be on the blocks right now because I'm going to call everyone to come up in 30 seconds. if you're in that heat that just raced, aka 40 plus heat 3, race number 15, start finding cones, because yeah, we're already pretty much, we're over halfway already, and that was like only 2-3 minutes. So start finding your cones a while, same number as what you started in your heat. Again, all my E-Truggy drivers for race number 16, you guys should be on the stones. Because I'm calling y'all up in less than a minute. Probably 30 seconds. As soon as I see Kevin's host turn off. All right, guys, take the stand, take the stand. I gave everyone an opportunity, and I still see empty spots. That's what we call a new for them.
I know it's hot, but I don't want to get fucking wet.
Really didn't cool it down that much. About 10 degrees. That's right after work, you know, so.
Again, my marshals from that last race, you guys should have been out there already. I've been calling y'all, telling you not to go anywhere. Willard's out here. I recognize him. See, cone number 1 should be Rod Schumann right after the back double. Cone number 8 needs to be Greg Urban. I see Dan's at his cone. He's diligent. And at cone 9, I should have Ben Kwan.
Come on,
And
guys.
then cone 10 should be Greg Urban.
Come on.
Come on. I'm being nice because they watered, and I'm not being super strict, but I really need you guys out there now and running towards it. Blah, blah, blah. All right, I see Marshall going there. Hit the track, guys.
Need one more up top.
I thought that's where 46RC was going.
Car 5. Car 8. Car 2.
Excuse me, sir, in the orange shirt, that's cone
Car 10.
12. I need you at
Car
cone
3.
10.
Car 4.
Whoever you are, I
Car
need
6.
you up at the top of the
Car
back
7.
double. Yep.
Car 9.
Cones. Cones, guys. We made it easy this weekend. The first 10 cones have to get filled, and then 11 for backup and 12 for when we have a full field. So it's absolutely imperative that you go to the cone that you were assigned to, because we actually designed it for that this week. First car across the line will be the first one live. It's going to be this gaggle. 2:10 down, 2:50 to go. Stephen Park right now out front with 7 and 5 flat, flirting with that 8-lap pace. Roger Cross the number 2 on 7 and 5:05. We got Schwartz up in the 3, Jeremy Kipp in the 4, Casey Cutchum in the 5. We got Nick Marowaski in the number 6, David Moore in the 7, Habuda in the 8, Steve Sachuk in the 9, Steve Thompson in the 10, and Donnie Bollinger in the 11. Hot lap of the race going to go to Stephen Park, a 42.7 last time by. 2:50 down and 2:10 to go, guys.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
Less than a minute to go, guys. Less than a minute to go. Park still really on a 7 and 5:02. Roger Cross in the 2 on a 7 and 5:19. Ooh, caution in the table turn. Hamburger to the rescue. We got Schwartz in the number 3, Jeremy in the 4, Casey in the 5. David Moore in the 6, Nick in the 7, Donnie 8, Steve Sachuk in the 9, Jason Abuda in the 10, and Steve Thompson in the 11. Schwartz, Kip, Kutchman, Moore, and Merlaski. From 3 to 7, the gap between all of them is going to be 3.5 seconds. Less than 20 to go. Up next going to be race number 17, heat 2 of 4 for 1/8 scale. Truggy. Remember, drivers, when you hear the tone, keep driving until you hear your name called, because I'll be the one to tell you when you're done. Stephen Park, you are done with a 7 and 5:01. Casey Kutchman, you are done with a 7 and 5:20. Steve Thompson, you're done with 6 and 5:13. Jeremy Kipp, you're done with a 7 and 5:29. Roger Cross, you're done with a 7 and 5:25. David Schwartz, you're done with a 7 and 5:29.0. David Moore, you're done with 7 and 5:21. Donnie Bollinger, you're done with 7 and 5:28. I got 3 cars still alive. Habuda, you're done with 7 and 5:38. See the orange car coming around. And it looks like that green car died before it could finish. And Steve, you are done with a 7 and 5:31.
The race
Everyone
is
is done. Everyone is done. Stephen Park going to take the win and set time to beat at a 7 and 5:01. Casey going to take 2. David 3. Roger 4. And Donnie 5. Race number 17, working their way onto the stand. I'll leave my drivers from that last race back out to Marshall.
Car 4.
Looks like I need cone 8, cone 4, and cone 7. Oh, wait, there, I see them coming. See, that's 2. There's 3. All right, drivers, you may start working your way onto the track. Don't kill the marshals that are walking on the straightaway, please.
Car 9.
Thank you, guys.
Car 8. Car 5. Car 10. Car 6. Car 11. Car 3. Car 1.
I got to check in from everybody but Dan. Currently missing Dan Hamburger. If you can make it within the next minute, you'll get a full time. Next one, oh, that's you. Okay, good.
Car 7.
Next one across the line will be the first one live. Well, I don't like 100% of what happened there, but it's fine. Dead? Die? .210 down, 250 to go. We got Jared Henry out front on an 8.538. Good enough to reset TQ so far. He's the only one on a new TQ pace. Dave DePascal is on 7.502. He's going to share that pace with Randy Heil. Those two, 2 and 3 right now, 2/10 apart. Then we got Bill in number 4, Jonathan Corbin in the 5, Jason Hausman in the 6, Jerry Langton in the 7, Matt Adams 8, Brian Dallas 9, and Dennis Brew in the 10. High lap there is going to go to Phil, a 41.3. The only other one in this race to go 41 seconds is going to be Jared Henry, who has a 41.9.
Two minutes left.
Just
1
about a
minute
minute
left.
left in this one. Henry still really on 8.539. However, Dave Pascal, and Phil gonna hop on 8 lap paces of their own. Henry on 8.539, Dave on an 8.540, and Phil on an 8.542. Top 3 on 8s. Then we got Randy Heil in the 4 on a 7.502. Jonathan Corbett in the 5 on a 7.508. Rounding out the top 5 in this one. Then we got Ryan Dallas, Jerry Langtop, Matt Adams, Jason Hausman, and Dennis Brew to round out the top 10. Up next going to be race number 18. Heat 3 of 1/8 scale electric truggy. Black truck, I'm going to say yeah. Okay, now go. Thank you. That was the tone. Keep going till your name is called, drivers. Jared Henry, you're down to 7.501. Corbett, you're down to 7.506. Matt Adams, you're down to 7.513. Brian Dallas, you're down to 7.503. Randy Heil, you're down to 7.511. I got 5 cars still alive out there, guys. 5 cars still alive. Big sweeper, there's a car that's not moving on it. Are they dead? Looks like we might only be down to 2 cars. Don't know where everyone went. Dave Pascal, you're done with an 8.536, and Dennis Brewer, you're done with an 7.542. Everyone is done.
The race is completed.
With a last minute couple of, well, I don't know what to call that, just people breaking down. Dave going to take the 1 and reset TQ to an 8.536. Phil going to take the 2, Jared 3. Brian 4, Jonathan 5. I'll need everyone from that last race back out to Marshall. Race number 18, E-Truggy, Heat 3. You guys are up next.
Me shake too. You can like. You gonna commentate too? Yeah. What's it at, Brett? Let me guess. 91.3. You want the truth, or you want me to like say you're right? Am I right?
Let's see here.
778.
Jason, you'll be at cone 3 on the big sweeper. All the way at the back. Cone 2 should be Phil. Cone 9 should be... Oh, my bad, Jason. I got the people wrong. Jason, you're at cone 9. Cone 9. I know. Cone 3 should be Brian Dallas over at the big sweeper. Then I see the guy going to cone 2, so we should be good to go. Hit the track.
Car 1. Car 10. Car 3. Car 8. Car 2. Car 11. Car 6. Car 4. Car 7. Car 9. Car 5.
I got everybody checked in, which means the next car that'll cross line will be the first one live. Oh, look, it's Mr. 38 Pierced. Two minutes down, 3 minutes to go. We got Dave McCowan out front on an 85-17. Good reset TQ. Shane Laux in the number 2 there on 85-22. Pierce in the 3 on 85-23. Laux going to drop down on 85-25. Furman though on an 85-22 going to take his place. We got Adam Gregory, then event check, Ed Gadula, Nelson Quinones, Zach Luke, Rodney Heil, and George Sakiris. Hot lap there is going to go to Dave McKeown. 39.1 last time by.
Two minutes left.
Yep. 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute left to go in this one. Dave still your leader on an 8.5.18, dropping new hot lap players 39.1. About 100 better than his previous 39.1. Then we got Pierce back up in the number 2 on an 8.5.22. Furman in the 3 on an 8.5.25. Looks like Gadula on an 8.5.25. Furman down to an 8.5.26. Ivanchek, Furman, Gregory, all on 8.5.26s right now, going at it for that 5 spot. And then another 4 tenths up, they could get on 8.5.25 and challenge Gadula for the 3rd. So we're going to have a battle for 3rd between Gadula, Ivanchek, Furman, and Gregory. Laux in the number 7, Quinones in the 8, Luke in the 9, Sakiris in the 10, Heil in the 11. Less than 10 to go, guys. Less than 10 to go. Remember, when you hear the tone, keep going till you hear your name called. Up next, going to be race number 19, E-Truggy, Heat 4, the final heat of E-Truggy. That was the tone. Keep driving till I call your name. Pierce, you're done with an 8.5.21. Secures, you're done with a 7.5.04. Dave, you're done with an 8.5.19. Shane, you're done with an 8.5.33. Furman, you're done with an 8.5.27. Gadula, you're done with an 8.5.25. Event check, you're done with an 85.27.6. Furman got you by 5/10. We got 2 cars still alive. 2 cars still alive. Nelson, you're done with an 85.35. Just waiting on Zach Luke as he works his way through the tabletop. And Zach Luke, you're done with an 8.541. Everyone is done.
The race is
Race
completed.
number 19, you can start taking the stand. Dave's going to take the win and reset TQ to an 8.519. Robert Pierce going to take 2. Gadula 3. Furman 4. Event check 5. I'll need all my drivers from that last race back out to Marshall.
Car 3.
And that's how mini truggies are made.
Car 5.
All right, all my marshals are working their way into position. You guys may take the track.
Car 4. Car 1. Car 7. Car 10. Car 11. Car 8. Car 12. Car 9. Car 2. Car 6.
First one across the line will be the first one live. Looks like that's going to be Brett Burnt Wheels Butter. What's better than burnt toast and butter? When served by a butler.
Shout out to my friends in Critters in Fairfield, New Jersey. For you guys watching from the store. Hope you guys are enjoying the coverage here from the 2021 East Coast Race Against Cancer from LCRC Raceway. Beautiful sunny day here, deep into round 2 of qualifying. Not going to do a lot of movie camera until later. Once we get to round 3, things settle down a bit and the sun goes down. It's hot as hell over here right now. Track's dried out pretty good. Guys are starting to get into medium tires. You guys can see there's a little bit of rubber forming on the track. Been the hottest day here in the last 3 days. Full sun. Not much cloud out there. We've had really pretty humid, moist weather, so it's been pretty easy tire game until now. Now we're getting into the tire guessing game, which is all part of good old-fashioned off-road. This is the 19th edition of this event. The 5th time it's been held at LCRC Raceway. Last year generated $20,000 for cancer research, so we'll find out on Sunday where we're at. 338 entries I think I saw last time, about 161 drivers, and a lot more people than that. A lot of families here having a nice 3 or 4 day weekend. Following along, Brent Butters here. This guy insists on running black wheels. We like to definitely bust his balls about it. Anyway, figured I'd come on here, say hello. Got some friends out there watching. Hope you guys are enjoying it. And I'm gonna cut back over to the regular camera here.
2 minutes left. minute left.
Less than a minute to go. We got Ty Payne out front on an 8.507. Brett Biter right behind him on an 8.508. Top two battle now to see who can get TQ for round number 2. Willard going to be out in number 3 right now on an 8.510. Not quite out of it. If one of them or both of them makes a mistake, he'll be able to capitalize on it. We got Ian in the 4 still on an 8.511. Doherty now up into the 5 on an 8.514. Quan and Thomas both sharing a pace of an 8.522. 2/10 separating them for the 6th spot. Then the rest of the order goes Burns, Schumann, Curry, and Riley. 37 flat from Ty Payne for his hot lap. Not too shabby. Less than 10 to go, guys. Less than 10 to go. Remember, when you hear the tone, keep driving until I call your name. Up next on your race number 20, Heat 1 of Expert Nitro Buggy. Butter, you are done with an 8.507.2. Ty Payne, you're done with an 8.506. Willard, you are done with an 8.511. Doherty, you are done with an 8.516. Elliott Riley, you are done with a 7.505. Brad Thomas, you're done with an 8.526. Schumann, you're done. Ben Kahn, you are done. The clock says I have 3 more live, but I have a feeling Ian broke out. So that means I'm waiting on Curry and Burns, and they're coming across now. Burns, you're done with an 8.530. No, 8.528. Curry, you're done with an 8.530. Everyone is done.
The race is
So
complete.
Ty Payne going to take round number 2. But going to take a 2. Willard 3, Doherty 4, and Schumann 5. Race 20, start taking the stand. I'll need my drivers in the last race. Back out to Marshall. I had 12 drivers. I have 12 cones. I should not see any empty cones.
Car 3.
Alright, it looks like... Where's that guy in the middle going? Or maybe he wasn't even racing. Alright, we're good. You guys can roll them out. Roll them out. Track's good. Track's good. Roll them, roll them, roll them. Louder? At all? That's as loud as she goes. I'll just try talking even louder. I'll enunciate. Try that. Remember, drivers, if you need to top off, make sure to do it at the end of this lap.
Car 15. Car 1. Car 10. Car 11. Car 9. Car 5. Car 7.
We got a check in from everybody except Earl Kramer and Daniel Goretzky. Alright guys, next car across the line will be the first one live.
Car 1.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes to go. We got Jeff Monahan out front on 8.538. Jason Hedgeman going to hang out at number 2 on 7.504. Then we got George Coleman in number 3 on 7.515. Nick Canesco in the 4 on 7.517. Then we got De La Cruz in the 5. And Tones in the 6. Both of them on 7 and 5.29. 3:10 separating them on pace. Then we got Phil in the number 7 on 7.536. Ray in the number 8 on 6.506. Steve in the number 9. Steve Stachuk in the number 9, I should say, on a 6.511. And then we got Steve Woolley on a 6.552 in the 10.
Two minutes left.
Hold the car high, going across the line, hold it high, otherwise I gotta delete laps, and I don't want to do that. And I gotta delete it. Okay. Yeah, not that much work.
1 minute left.
It's already done. Less than a minute to go. Hedgeman currently your leader. Hedgeman out front on 8.540, only one on an 8-lap pace right now. Monahan on number 2 on 7.505, and we have Canesco in the 3, Tones 4. Tones and Canesco both on 7.516. Ooh, Canesco, you got this one with us 42.2 last time by. Puts him on a 7.512. And we got Coleman, De La Cruz, Sachuk, Ray, Phil, Steve Willie, Dan, and then that's it actually. Up next going to be race number 21, Heat 2 of Expert Nitro Buggy. There's the tone. Keep going till your name is called, guys. Keep going till your name is called. Jeff Monahan, you're down to 7.504. Jason Hedgeman, you are down to 7.501. Stop. I'm sure the marshal will go get you. I know. I agree with you on that one. Camasco, you're done. Coleman, you're done. De La Cruz, you are done. Tomes, you are done. Waiting on both of the Steves and Ray. Steve Strick, you are done at 7.542. Need some help over there at the table turn. Some help over at the table turn. And Will, you are done. Everyone is done.
The race is completed.
Hedgeman gonna set time to beat. Alright, stepping in 5:01. Monahan gonna take 2. Camasco 3. Tomes 4. Coleman 5. Tomes. I don't remember that. Honey, my driver's my last race back out to Marshall. Tombs, when you're done dropping off that car, you're gonna go to cone number 4. Which is towards the front stretch anyways, which is kind of perfect. Let's see, cone number 3 should be Steve Cook. Cone number 7 should be Ray. Let's see, cone 10's got his spot. Toombs, go to cone 7 when you're done dropping them off instead. That's the front right over by Harry's corner. All right, we're good to go, guys. Hit the track.
Car 5.
Looks like you're good. Can you go help out the guy over at cone 7 still, Tunes? Over there? Just, yeah, because I don't think he's supposed to be there. And just a heads up for the guys that are over at cone 11 and 1. I don't know who moved the cones, but they need moved back towards the wall. If you need it filled up, do it on this lap, guys. Make sure you fill up if you need it.
Car 1.
Whoever's at cone 11 and cone 1, you cannot stand there.
Car 12. Car 10.
Okay.
Car 6. Car 11. Car 2. Car 9. Car 4.
I got everybody but Sal checked in. So we're going to go off in the next car across the line.
Brian Staley to the hobby shop, please. Brian Staley to the hobby shop.
.225 down, 235 to go. We got Alex Lloyd out front on 8531, good enough to reset TQ. Booby cruising on 2, Brian cruising 3, Kyle Hill, Nickel 5, Willow 6, Andrew 7. Ooh, Andrew's 8, Ballet 7. No, 8. And Andrew's been like top and Walker than 1.
Minutes left.
40 seconds to go, guys. 40 seconds left to go. Lloyd still earlier on an 8.533. Watch the line. I'm going to turn left. That works too. 20 seconds to go. Your complete running order is Lloyd, Nickel, Cruz, then Brian Cruz, then Randy Howell, Bill Valley, Josh Andrews, Jerry Linkhouse, Will Walker, Ryan Oates. Up next will be race number 22, Expert E, not Expert E, Expert Nitro Buggy, Heat 3. You're up next. That was the tone. Keep going to hear your name call, drivers. I'll let you know when you're done. Bill Valley, you're done with a 75.09. Josh Andrews, you're done with 75.06. Gavin Nipple, you're done with an 8.534.4. Mike Todd, you're done with 75.23. Randy Howell, you're done with a 7.503. Alex Lloyd, you're done with 8 and 5.36. So Nipple going to be the one to reset TQ. BB Cruz, you're done with an 8.541. Ryan Ott, you were done with 7.536. I got one car still live going on to the back double now. And Brian Cruz, you're done with an 8.543. Everyone is done.
Completed.
Nipple going to reset TQ to an 8.534. Alex Lloyd going to take the 2. BB Cruz 3, Brian Cruz 4, and Randy Howell the 5. I'll need that whole race, that whole heat of drivers back out to Marshall. Next set of drivers already working their way onto the stand. All right, I see my Army working its way into positions. You guys may hit the track. I need someone still at cone 3, one of the ones that's roaming, trying to find a cone. It's all the way in the sweeper, like the big sweeper. I know there's plenty of you. I've seen all of you go out there. Yeah, there's one going there. Thank you.
Car 1.
If you guys need topped off, be sure to do it at the end of this one. Some of you already went by because you already know the drill. You know my spiel.
Car 9. Car 3. Car 7. Car 6. Car 11. Car 5. Car 12. Car 4. Car 13.
I got a check-in from everybody except Tony E. And I see Dalton, and we're going to go live off of Dalton. 2:15 down, 2:45 to go. We got Novoso out front in an 8.5.16. 2 seconds back here from Justin Johnson, 8.5.18, and we got Cowboy number 3 leading the pack. That's battling out for that 3 spot. Cowboy, Toby, Rob, Tony, and Petrella. I think that Kaufman instead of Petrella, different time. Right around 7 seconds separates 1 through 8 at the moment. Then we got Bernard in the 9, Marston at 10, Dalton the 11, Frisco at 12. Hot lap is going to go to Thomas Kaufman 39.0. Still sitting in the number 6 spot, going to try and make something happen. 3 minutes down and 2 to go.
2 minutes left.
Front right looks like dead car. Nope, not dead. Just stopped. Interesting. Ooh, Drift's gonna put in a heater last time by. 39.5. Gonna get him around Novoso. So Drink's on an 8.5.18. Novoso on an 8.5.19. 2 tenths separating them right now. Cowboy, the number 3, still on an 8.5.25. But Thomas Kaufman working his way up into the 4 spot now. With an 8.5.27 pace, not too shabby. Rob Allen in the 5, starting at the top 5. Then we got Toby, Rob Allen on the 7. Colin Morse in the 8, Paul Dalton in the 9, Canary in the 10, Prisco the 11, Tony the 12. All out going to be a 38.5 from Drinks as Novoso drops his personal best 38.6. Tom's dropping a 38.7. All of them doing it on the same lap. They're all pushing. Trying to get up there and set a good time because we got another heat of Expert Nitro Buggy to go. Less than 10 to go, guys. Less than 10 to go, remember. After you hear the tone, keep driving until I call your name. Up next, going to be race number 23, Expert Nitro Buggy Heat 4. Bernard, you're the first one done with 7.506. Justin Drinks, you're done with 8.524. Cowboy, you're done with 8.532. Patrol, you're done with 8.531. Ride down, you're done with 8.537. Dalton, you're done with 8.542. Thomas, you're done with 8.522. Novoso, you're done with 8.516. I'm just waiting on Toby Hampson. And Toby done with an 8.540, everyone is done. Next set, Darcy working way on to the stand. Novoso going to reset TQ to an 8.516. Thomas going to come up to the 2. Drinks 3, Petrella 4, Colin the 5. I'll need my last heat of drivers back out to Marshall. Quickly, yes, very quickly. Currently sitting pretty good on timetable. We could be better. Just need to march to get out there in the position just a little bit quicker, and we could honestly get done pretty early tonight. But it's all on y'all. Thomas Kaufman, wherever you are, you'll be going to the sweeper. 5 is where Cowboy is. If you just want to take 2, I'll call it good, and then we can call the track good. You may hit the track. Track's good, track's good. You may hit it. Go run some laps. Drop the cars. Roll them out. Stop fueling. Get them going. Y'all know my spiel. If you need to fill them up for a 5-minute stint, then do it on this lap.
Car 1. Car 2. Car 3. Car 4. Car 6. Car 13. Car 7.
Let's wrap over the table time. Thank
Car
you guys.
5. Car 4. Car 8. Car 9. Car
I
12.
got everybody checked in. Next one across the line will be the first one live, and just so everyone's aware, I got Kyle watching that corner for some pipe skipping. Just a quick heads up. Yeah, second set of eyes now. Remember, as long as you don't hit it, you're fine. But if you hit it, then apparently we gotta do something about it. Twenty down, 2:40 to go. Ethan Mechanic out front on an 8.502. They can shoot for that 9-lap pace. We got Harvey up into the 2 now on an 8.506, and he's going to share that pace with Schreckler. Ooh, Schreck, never mind. He's going to drop a 36.6 last time by. A full second faster than anyone's hot lap, and then Chicky goes down to 36.9. Running over with 2:10 to go is Ethan out front. Schreck 2, Harvey 3, Roy 4, Chicky 5, Gilbert 6, Henry 7, Burns 8, Samuel 9, Taylor 10, Coleman 11, McGatty 12, Butter 13. up, Gibbs. We saw it. Keep running, but don't make it a habit, because the second time I have to do something.
One minute left.
$45 seconds to go, guys. 45 seconds to go. Ethan gonna drop his personal best last time by 37.3. Been rocking 37s for the entire race, except for the opener, because of 38.1. He's still gonna be on an 8503. Strap on an 8506. Kyle on an 8506. And we got Chicky now up in the 4 on an 8507. Harvey down to the 5 on an 8508. And we got Dribbler in the 6 on an 8509. Henry in the 7, Burns in the 8, and the guy in the 9. Taylor can. Ten seconds to go, drivers. 10 seconds to go. Remember, when you hear the time, keep going so you hear your name called. Up next in race number 24, intermediate E-Buggy Heat 1. Shrek, you're the first one done. You're the first and only one done in 8.507. Chicky, you're done in 8.509.3. Ethan, you're done with an 8.502.8. Gilbert, you're done with an 8.506. Harvey, you're done with an 8.510. Kyle Willard on the 8.516, McGaffney on the 8.526. Henry on the 8.521, Burns on the 8.523. Cody on the 8.543, Davis Taylor on the 8.527. Last car coming towards the line now. And Harvey, you're done with an 8.531.
The race is completed.
Ethan gonna take the win in the round with an 8.502. Gilbert gonna take 2. Streff 3. Chicky 4. Harvey 5. Up next, race number 24. Intermediate Heat 1 of 3. I'll need my drives in my last race back out to Marshall. All right, hit the track.
Car 12. Car 8. Car 2. Car 5. Car 10. Car 1. Car 4. Car 3. Car 6. Car 7.
Hey, Davis Taylor, go to cone 5 for me.
Up that way, up the hill.
Yeah, you see it. Thank you.
All right, drivers. Looks like we're going live on Adam Curry.
Car 11.
Adam Curry dropping a 38.6 here. Dang. Caution, dead car coming off the back double. That's all clear, all clear. 3 laps in here. Adam Curry still leading the way.
2 minutes
He's
left.
on an 8.5.22, only one on an 8. Bill Davis going to move up to the 2 spot. Colton is 1 second behind him. Those two are on low 7s. Roger and Earl on high 7s. Then Habuda, Schwartz, Hardy, Henry, Hardy again. Park, they're on 6s. And Dawn on a 5 flat, oh so close to a 6. But the battle we all want to know about, Trey is currently beating Lamont. It's not by much.
One minute left.
.37.4 for Adam Curry. That is an intermediate speed right there. Bill Davis trying to hang on to that 2 spot and hang on to an 8-lap pace as well. Drivers, keep it going till your name is called. Race 25, you should be on the blocks. Jason Habuda, you are done 6 and 5 flat. Adam Curry, 8.5.17. It's going to set a pretty good time to beat here in intermediate. Trey Hardy, 6 and 5.05. Dave Schwartz, 6 and 5.07. Roger Cross, 7.5.23. Bill Davis, 8.5.37. Lamont, 6.5.13. I got 4 more. Fernari, 7.5.37. Bordeaux, 5.5.11. Kramer, 7.533, and Steve Park should be the only one still alive, and that's not his car, so I guess we're done.
The race is completed.
All right, so Adam Curry going to set the time to beat here with a 2-second advantage when it comes to hot lap. Fernari, come let me know if that was a missed lap. Colton had a 1:21.8, and that's right about on pace for 2 laps of his. So just come let me know if that was a miss or if something else happened. All right, race 24, I need you back out to Marshall. Race 25, you are on the stand. You know that because you're there. There we go. Got that all corrected. So Curry, Fernari, and Davis, your top 3 going to finish on 8s. Then Cross, Kramer, Habuda, Schwartz, Hardy. Wait, Habuda, Hardy, Schwartz, Hardy, Bordeaux, Henry, Park. So many Hardys. All right. Cones 1 and 11, Dave Schwartz and Colton Fernari. Cones 1 and 11. Colton's hustling over there, and I don't know who Dave Schwartz is. Drivers, go ahead and roll them out.
Car 1, Car 11, Car 3, Car 8, Car 2, Car 5, Car 7, Car 9, Car 4, Car 10, Car 12, Car 6.
All right, we are all checked in. So drivers, next time you hit the line, you'll be live.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Less than 5. Two minutes left.
Uh-oh. Metzger's on three-wheel drive because he has 3 wheels. Oh, and then another car dies just a corner away. All the cars are dying all of a sudden. What's going on? Time to beat was an 8.5.17. That's looking pretty dang safe right now. Manchanda's leading this one on an 8.5.34, only one on an 8 in this race. Then Paul in the 2 spot, half a second up on Dave, half a second up on Scott, 2 seconds up on Nate, Daniel, Kenny. And they're all moving around. Bill, Nick, Jerry, George, Dennis.
One minute left.
Oh no, and somebody else loses a wheel. You guys know you gotta tighten those wheel nuts, right? That's 2 cars in the space of a minute losing a wheel. Caution off the back double. All clear. Coming down towards the end of race 25 here. Dylan's still the only one on an 8-lap pace. D. Pasquale, Rochester, Corrick Smith, Valet, all tight together here. Kenny right off the back of that battle, as was Woolley and Morowski. Drivers keep going till your name's called. Bill Valet, you are the only one done, 7:05:09. Rochester, 7:05:07. Paul, 7:05:05. Making a couple spots back on the last lap. Kenny, 7:05:11. D. Pasquale, 7:05:03. Manchanda, 8:05:28 in the last lap. Fast lap, 38.9. I got 2 more coming. Morowski, you're done, 7:05:24. Scott Smith, 7:05:20. That is a race. So is Manchanda the only one on an 8, going to move up to second for the round so far. Then D. Pasquale, Corrick, Rochester, Valet, Jeffrey, Smith, and Morowski all finishing on 7s. Woolley out after 5, Brew out after 4, Langtot and Metzger out after 3. And I need all 12 of you back out to Marshall for our 12 cones. We got race 26 on the stand here. So Marshalls, as soon as you are in position, we will be ready to go. And by ready to go, I mean we'll go. We are ready to go. Just waiting on you. It's been 12 whole seconds, guys. Why aren't you all at your cones? Gosh. I want to be at sub 10-second transitions here. On average, we have lost 27 seconds per race today based off the timetable. 27 seconds per race. Slacking. Gosh. Just slacking. The question is, who's slacking, you or us? I don't know. All right, drivers, go ahead and roll them.
Car 6.
Need somebody at cone
Car
8.
10.
That should be
Car
George
4.
Metzger.
Car 2. Car 5.
And otherwise, cone
Car 11.
4 should be
Car 7.
Jerry
Car 9.
Langtot.
Car
So
12.
Langtot at cone
Car
4,
8.
Metzger at cone 8. Scott, you want to take that cone right in front of you there? Thank you, sir. All right, we are all checked in, and we're going to go live on the nipple. Marshall at cone 12, could you step back towards your cone? Marshall at cone 12, move back towards the wall.
The kid right before the big sweeper, I need you to step back a little.
Thank you.
Thank you.
When you wander up like that, it creates a blind spot at the apex, that's why. Caution coming through the front side. Oh, wow, what a speedy Marshall there. Some good hustle. All right, lap ones are starting to roll in here. Time to beat still an 8:5:17 set by Adam Curry in the first of the 3 heats. Caution coming off the big backside double. All clear, all clear. Oh, caution coming to the step up there. That's all clear. Two laps in for everybody. Lap 3s are starting to roll in here. Gavin's leading the way on an 8:5:16. Just better than the old TQ set by Adam. Adams was an 8:5:17, so Gavin a 1.5 second cushion over the old TQ and a 1.5 second cushion over Duffy. And then it's Miller, Dallas, Urban, and Heil. Your top 6 are on 8s. Mazarek, Kratzer, Calcagno, Batten, and Adams on 7s.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
All right, 5 laps in for everybody here. Gavin still out front on a TQ run at 8:5:13. So now 4.2 seconds up off of Curry's time. Gavin with a hot lap 38.4. Duffy with a hot lap 38.9 last time by. He's on an 8:5:18. Currently 8/10 off of the old TQ. Then 8 seconds back, you'll find Dallas, Miller, and Urban on high 8s. Now Urban going to drop to a 7:01. Calcagno going to go to 7 and flat, so up into the 5 spot. Then Urban, Mazarek, Heil personal best going to go up like 4 spots because I can't keep track when you guys are all 2/10 apart. Heil, Calcagno, and Urban are a total of 6/10 apart. And Kratzer, Batten, and Adams, similar story. Drivers, keep going until your name gets called. Zach Mazurek, you are done 7 and 5, flat .6. Gavin Nipple, you're done 8-5-14. That's going to be the round 2 TQ, and you have a locked up intermediate E-buggy. Steve Batten, you are done 7 and 5-10. Time to move Gavin up to pro. Eli, you are done 7 and 5-08. Randy, 7 and 5-02. Calcagno, 7 and 5-08. Brian Dallas, 8 and 5-30. Only half mean it though, Gavin. Next year you're running expert. Matt Adams, 7-5-25, and Gordon, 8-5-31.
The race is completed.
All right, so Gavin, 8-5-14, going to TQ round 2. Dallas and Miller on 8s as well. Mazurek with a 7 flat. Heil, Urban, Kratzer, and Calcagno on low 7s. Batten and Adams on 7s as well. And Duffy breaks out at the end after having a real good run. So that's a shame. Broke out with a minute to go. Had a great one going. All right, we got 4 heats of Expert Electric here to close out round number 2. So we got race 27 on the stand right now. We got race 26 headed back out to Marshall. Let's get those cones filled. Had 11 drivers in that race. We got 12 cones, and cone 12 is, I guess, slightly less important. Nobody should be wrecking at 12. I know it happens because it happened during the pro heat when I was marshalling there like 5 times. But those guys are really sending it into there. Really sending it. Like Davis flipped into the grandstands. Pretty wild. All right, drivers, go ahead, roll them out, roll them out. Now we're making good
Car 2,
time.
Car 1, Car 6, Car 9.
I got
Car
cone
10,
7 empty,
Car 5,
which should
Car
be
7,
Trevor Goff,
Car
who did
4,
not show up for
Car
that
8,
race. So Trevor, if you're around, you should be at cone 7, but
Car 3.
he didn't run, so I'm not sure if you're around. Got everybody checked in, nonetheless. Duffy, can I send you to the front right to cone 7? Cone 7, front right. All right, drivers, you're going to go live when you hit the line. We're going to start on BB Cruz. In 5 minutes, we'll start when you hit it. These drivers here in the first of 4 heats trying to set a good time to beat. We got 3 laps in here, and Rod Schumann's leading it on an 8.5.11. Ooh, somebody tumbling to the, oh, they got steering problems. Oh, that's broke. Unfortunate. So we got Rod Schumann out front, 2.5 seconds up on Evanchik. And then Cruz and Harmer, your top 4, are on 8s.
2 minutes left.
Toombs, Corbett, Schaefer, and, well, those 3 are on low 7s. Then Kookman, Ott, and Saychuk on higher 7s. Hot lap 37.8 from Schumann. 2 laps ago.
One minute left.
Less than a minute left to go on this one. New hot lap 37.2 from Rod Schumann. So Schumann now 5.5 up on Ivanchik. Remember, drivers, you keep it going until your name's called. Schumann, 8.509, and Corbett, 7.505. Toombs, 7.509. Kookman, 7.517. Saychuk, 7.520. Cruz, 8.533. Ivanchik, 8.521. Harmer, 8.532. 1 car alive coming around the final corner. And Schaefer, 7.521.
The race is completed.
So Schumann going to set a pretty good time to beat there at an 8.509. Pretty solid. Ivanchik, Harmer, and Cruz going to finish on 8s as well. Then Corbett, Toombs, Kookman, Saychuk, and Schaefer on low to mid 7s. And Ott was out after 3. Race number 28, heat 2 of 4 for Expert Electric Buggy. Got 28 taking the stand right now.
Car 4.
All right, we got all the drivers wandering around looking for cones. Oh, what number was I again?
Thanks, Thomas.
It's okay, I can hear your internal monologues. That's what it was. Cone 4 should be Greg Harmer. So you're right over here, Greg. Otherwise, let's roll them out. Let's go. Making time.
Car 1, Car 2, Car 8, Car 7, Car 3, Car 6, Car 10, Car 5.
All right, we are all checked in. So drivers, next time you hit that line, your 5 minutes will begin. Ooh, Dominic almost hit a butterfly. Now that's a big whip right there. Yee-haw. All right, drivers, your time starts when you hit that line. You would be correct about that. All right, minute and a half into this one. Lap 2s are rolling in. And Rowley out front right now, 2/10 up on McEwen, who's 200ths up on Lenz, who's 8/10 up on Burns, who's half a second up on Smith, another half second to Gadula, a second to Sakiris, a second to Alameda, a second to Riley, and 4 to Fidanza.
Two minutes left.
Less than 2 to go here. Hot lap 38.7 from McEwen. Then he backed it up with the 38.8, so he'll move out front here on an 8.5.19. Time to beat was set by Schumann at an 8.5.09, so right now that's looking pretty safe. McEwen 2 seconds up on Burns. Then Rowley, Lenz, Sakiris, and Riley, your top 6 on 8s. Gadula, Alameda, and Smith, and Fidanza, all of them on really low 7s. I'm talking 7 flat to 7.03. Fidanza, hot lap of the race, 38.4 last time by. Going to move on to an 8-lapper.
One minute left.
Coming down towards the end of this one, McEwen with a nice 6.5 second lead right now. McEwen on an 8.5.20, so looking at a second in the round so far. Rowley and Burns tight together for second and third. Lenz, Fidanza, Riley, and Sakiris are tight. Drivers keep going till your name is called. Dominic Smith, you are done with a 7 and 5 flat. Only Dominic is done. Everybody else still live, but you're all racing to the line. Brandon Burns, you're done, 8.5.26. Rowley, 8.5.26. McEwen, 8.5.21. Fidanza, 8.5.32. Riley, 8.5.34. Alameda, 8.5.35. Gadula, 8.5.34. Sakiris, 8.5.36. And Lenz, 8.5.33. That's a race.
The race is completed.
So Schumann going to hang on to the TQ time so far at 8.5.09. In that heat, though, McEwen going to put in an 8.5.21, good for third in the round. Then Rowley, Burns, Fidanza, Lenz, Riley, Gadula, Alameda, and Sakiris all finishing on 8s, and Dom with a 7 flat. Hot lap with a 38.2 from Burns. All right, race 29 is on the stand. So as soon as we get our marshals out there, then we'll be good to go. All right, let's see. We're going to have enough marshals. Go ahead and roll them out. Just got to get everybody spread out.
Car 4.
Nicely.
Car 8.
So
Car
Will's
1.
going to take that.
Car 2. Car 7.
Kyle's taking
Car 9.
12.
Car 3.
All right, we're all good.
Car 5. Car 6.
I got everybody
Car
checked
10.
in. Yes, I do. Okay, everybody's checked in. So drivers, next time you hit that line, you'll go live. All right, let everybody get 2 laps in here. Sort it out a little bit. All right, so Tyler Childs leading the way on an 8.5.18. Again, the time to beat was an 8.5.09 from Schumann. Childs on an 8.5.18, then Cork, Henry, Cruz, Manchanda, Harvey, Pierce, Drinks, Thomas, and Cameron. Right now, everybody is on a pace from 8.5.18 to 8.5.30. Whole field fits in that little box. Manchanda, hot lap 38.7. Childs hanging on to a 1.7 second lead over the Hammer right now. Hammer's got 3-0. Manchanda going to move up to the 2 spot. So it's Childs, 2-second lead. Then Manchanda, Cruz, Harvey, Drinks, Thomas, Cameron, Pierce, Henry,
2 minutes
Clark.
left.
This is a tight one. This is race 29 out of 30, so race 30, you should be on the blocks. Five laps down here, just over a minute left to go. Childs just dropped the hot lap 38 flat, his lead up to 3 seconds over Manchanda, but he's still about 4 seconds off of that TQ time from Schumann. It's Childs, Manchanda, Cameron, Harvey, Drinks, Cruz, Pierce, Thomas, Henry, all on a freight train, and a few seconds back to Urza. Well, now Urza going to close back in on the train with a good 38 that time around. 37.999 from Ian Cameron that time by. All right, drivers, keep going until your name gets called. Brian Cruz, you're on 8.5.23. Childs, 8.5.14. Pierce, 8.5.24. Henry, 8.5.26. Manchanda, 8.5.28. Thomas, 8.5.25. Cork, 8.5.28. Drinks, 8.5.19. Cameron, 8.5.15. And Harvey, 8.5.26. That's a race.
The race is completed.
So Child's going to take that one on at 8.5.14, but Schumann's going to hang on to the TQ time for the round so far. Childs, Cameron, Drinks, Cruz, Pierce, Thomas, Harvey, Henry, Manchanda, and Corrick, everybody finishing on an 8-lap pace. Gap from 1st to 10th was 13 seconds. All right, race number 30. Final race of round number 2. That means two-wheel drive short course. You'll be up pretty soon. So if you're a two-wheel short course guy, you know the drill. You ought to be ready by the time this race is over. All right, let's get our marshals out there. Need cone 7 covered, need cone 12 covered. I need the one right in front of me that I forget what it is. There's way more than there needs to be of you standing there in the back left. Drivers, go ahead, roll them out. We just got to spread out these marshals during your warm-up lap.
Car 4.
Hey,
Car
Toby,
6.
let him go. He's got a marshal.
Car 2.
There's no free
Car
cones back there.
Car 7.
Go somewhere where
Car
there's
3.
an open cone.
Car 5. Car 8. Car 10.
All right, we are all checked in here. Drivers, when you hit the line, you will go live. Need somebody for the front right at cone 7. There we go. Drivers, your 5-minute starts at the line. Can a spectator down there at the stands just step forward and grab cone 12 for me? Just somebody, anybody step forward and grab cone 12. Thank you very much. But these guys don't wreck, right? That's not what they do. Oh, never mind. There it is. Yup. That was aggressive. All right, so 2 laps in here. Chicky's leading the way. Well, now Gibbler going to take over. Both of them have a 36.6 here in the opening laps. So Gibbler and Chicky on 9-lap paces right now. Buccina on an 8:02. Willard, Payne, Loy, Morse, they're all tight together, as is Doherty joining them. Then Butter and Burns on low 7s, not getting the starts they hoped for. Now Butter is up onto an 8. Man, Buccina's slicing through traffic there. Now Gibbler's going to have to get through the same pack. Will they be as nice to this Gavin as well? Nobody really moved out of the way. He just blew by him.
2 minutes left.
Oh, Kyle Lloyd going for a tumble coming through the whoops. Gibbler trying to work his way through this traffic here and not lose any time to Chicky. He's going to gotta get by Butter first. He's going to just slip to the inside there. Well done. And then Ty Payne, the next car behind you, will be, it's third place of Gibbler. He's scooting along pretty good. Buccina now going to go to the front. Can he lock up E-Buggy in the second round? Right now, Buccina 9/10 up on Chicky. Chicky has a 2.5 on Gibbler, but Chicky was just on a pretty long lap, so it's Buccina 2.5 up on Gibbler. Gibbler 3 up on Chicky. Chicky with a 2nd on Willard, with a 10th on Morse, and another 4/10 to Payne. 2.5 to Doherty, then Lloyd, Butter, and Burns. Right now, Buccina's on a 9, everybody else on an 8. Coming down towards the end of this one, there'll be a quick track maintenance and 2-wheel drive short course. You will be up next. Again, we'll reshuffle this one like we did the last one, and I'll have those sheets out for you just a couple minutes after this ends. So Gibbler 8.5 flat, Chicky 8.504, Doherty you're done 8.510, Willard 8.511, Butter 8.519, Morris 8.517, Payne 8.515, Loy 8.517. I got 2 live. I got 2 live, Buccina and Burns still live. Burns, you're down 8.533, and Buccina gonna TQ round 1, gonna TQ round 2. Buccina locks up E-Buggy here with another 9-lap pace. So both rounds, Gavin Buccina the only one doing 9 laps. Where on earth did he come from this weekend? All right, I'll have round 3 posted and printed, and Crystal will have it WordPress, websited, and billboarded in like 2 minutes.
All right, two-wheel short course. You guys should already be on pit road and on the blocks, getting ready to take the stand.
All right, sheets are printed, posted, Facebook posted, and they're on their way to Krista for her to put them on the website. So we are all set to go. Track crew did their thing. Two-wheel short course, get lined up down there.
E-Buggy A-Main Resort, you guys should already be on your way to the track.
And that A-Main Resort is Gavin Vucina, Gavin Gibbler, Paul Ciccarello, Colin Morse, Rod Schumann, Kyle Lloyd, James Doherty, Matt Williard, Brett Butter, and Tyler Childs out to Marshall. And I'll need a helper for cone number 12 as well, as there's only 10 in that sort.
Short course, take the stand.
Yeah,
Let's
come
go.
on up. In a 14 truck field, one man's head shines above the rest. Yeah. Need somebody right in front of me here, right in front of the finish line. That open cone. Oh, you got that? All right. Go ahead, drivers, roll them out.
Car 1. Car 6. Car 2. Car 10. Car 3. Car 5. Car 11. Car 8. Car 13. Car 14. Car 9. Car 7. Car 12.
We are all checked in except for Rick Kinney. All right, Paul, when you hit that line, you'll be live.
Hey, I forgot, heads up from Harry over to Burger Shack, 6 o'clock, last call. Anybody wants dinner from Harry tonight, 6 o'clock, last call.
2:20 down, 2:40 to go, and just about everyone's got their second lap in, or just about to get it. Paul Cork right now leading them out on a 7:05.36. We got Josh in the number 2 on a 7:05.37. Matt Adams in the number 3 on a 7:05.37 as well, 7/10 back from Josh. Paul got a little bit of a rough lap last time by, drops him to a 7:05.43, good enough for third. Then we got Del Ball right behind him, about 2 seconds back, and then another second and a half, he'll find Kenny. Then we got Goodrow in the 6, Blaze in the 7, Jeff in the 8, Donnie in the 9, Wyatt 10, Brady 11, Brandon 12, Chaz 13, and Jonathan 14. Hot lap of the race going to go to Josh Millerin with a 46.6 on his second lap.
2 minutes left.
Matt Adams dropping his personal best last time by 46.9. So far, top 2 are the only ones to get into the 46s for hot laps.
One minute left.
Less than a minute to go, and Rick Kenny making some moves up into the 3 spot as he dropped his personal best, 46.9 last time by. Gonna put Paul down into the number 4. Del Ball gonna hang out in the 5. Looks like Del Ball up to the 4 now. Paul gonna stay in the 5 spot, but still be on a 7-lap pace. Currently top 5 are all on 7th. It's gonna consist of Matt Adams, Josh Miller, and Rick Kenny, Matt Del Ball, and Paul Cork. Then we got Goodrow in the number 6 spot on 6:5.13. Jeff in the 7, Donnie in the 8, Wyatt in the 9. 2 seconds separating Jeff, Donnie, and Wyatt for that 7. Then we got Chaz in the 9, in the 10. Brady in the 11, Brandon in the 12, Jonathan 13, Blaze in the 14. 10 seconds to go, guys. 10 seconds left to go. Remember, keep driving until I call your name, because I'll be the one to tell you when you're done. Up next, going to be race number 2. 1/8 scale novice, heat 1 of 2. There was a resort today, guys. Be sure to check the sheets to make sure you know which race you'll be in. Brady McCunn, you were done with a 5.505. Chaz, you were done with a 5.501. Goodrow, you were done with a 6.515. Blaze, you have a 2-minute lap there in there. If it's not a transponder thing, let me know. Matt Adams, you're done with a 7.0537. Paul Cork, you're done with a 7.547. Jeff, you're done with 6.533. Jonathan Willow, you're done with a 4.515. Matt Delball, you're done with a 7.547.9, 6/10 off of Paul. Donnie, you're done. Wyatt, you're done. I'm just waiting on Rick Kinney and Brandon, but it looks like we might be only waiting on one car because only one's running. And Kinney, you are done. Everyone is done.
The race is completed.
Matt Adams going to take the win for round number 3. Josh going to take 2. Rick 3. Paul 4. Matt Delball 5. Aaron Goodrow 6. Bollinger 7. Hay 8. Nipple 9. Awkward 10. Kuhn 11. Malinowski 12. Willow 13. And Malinowski Blaze 14. Drivers in the last race, I'll need you back out to Marshall. As my next set of drivers is already working their way onto the stand. Perfect. Hay had 14 in the last race, so definitely shouldn't have any issues on marshalling. That's for sure. Just need to make sure that they all are out there and getting to their spots before I can do anything. See everybody's finding cones. Just going to wait until they get a little bit clear of the front stretch so they don't get killed. All right, guys, you may hit the track. Somebody help me out at the end of pit row. Or the beginning of it, I should say. Yeah, thank you, sir. All right, we'll be good to go. The first one across the line will be the first one live. Once across that line, your time clock will start. Hey, whoever's at cone 7, yep. Talk on your own time, not now. Thank you. Hey, Paul, go to cone 4. Nah, keep waiting, yellow trucky. Hey. Yeah, good enough. Good. 2:45 down, 2:15 to go. Everybody's got a couple laps in now. Aaron Goodrow, our leader on a 7.5.25. Only one on a 7-lap pace in this one. Then we have Richard Willow, the number 2, on a 6.5.29. Harry pulling out a 48 last time by puts him on a 6.5.18, so he's your new number 2. Willow to the 3. Mike in the number 4. Brenly in the 5. Donnie in the 6. Alexis 7. Tim in the 8. Paul Seal over in the 9. Shylin in the 10. Dominic in the 11. Lap of the race going to go to Aaron Goodrow with a 45.1.
Stop hitting the pipe.
1 minute left to go, guys. 1 minute left to go. Goodrow right now just hanging on strong on that 7-lap pace. Still the only one to be able to do it. Harry's getting closer, though. He's on a 6 and 5:08. Stringing together a couple 40s the past couple laps, so starting to pick up the pace a little bit. Willow still hanging out in the number 3 on that 6:5:31. Only about 5 seconds up on Mike Hurlbert. And we got Brentley in the 5 still. And Alexis Morris in the 6th spot. All of them on 6-lap paces. And we got Donnie, Tim, Paul, Shailene, and Dominic on 5s. 20 seconds to go, guys. 20 seconds left to go. Up next going to be race number 3. Heat 2 of 1/8 scale novice. There's the time, guys. Keep going till your name is called. I'll let you know when you are done. Goodrow, you're the first one done with a 6 and 5:04. Mike, you're done with 4 and 5:18. Willow, you were done. Cornelius, you were done. Willow, you're done with the 6:5:29. Cornelius, you're done with the 6 and 5:20. For that yellow truck, you did not cross the line. Too late now. Don't go backwards. Caution front stretch. Caution front stretch. I'll fix it on the computer. Can I get some help, though, in the front stretch? There's 2 cars there. Somebody help me out, please. Thank you very much, sirs. Just waiting on one more car right now, and that's going to be Donnie. Last one should be coming across the line now. And everybody is done.
The race is completed.
You're pretty busy over there, Don.
All right, race number 3. Come on up, take the stand. Race 2, you're headed back out to Marshall. All right, drivers from that last one back out to Marshall. Had 11 of you, so we should be able to get it covered. All right, drivers, let's go. Roll them out.
Car 1. Car 2. Car 4. Car 3. Car 6. Car 10. Car 9. Car 11. Car 5.
Hey, Brentley.
Car 12.
Could you move to the front right to cone 7? Yes. Yep. Thank you.
Car 8. Car 7.
All right, we're all checked, and you are live. Two laps in here, Isaac Neiman's leading the way. Neiman, Woolley, Schellenberger, Snyder, Alker, Troutman, and Cooper are better than the old TQ set by Goodrow. Then Blaze, Matt Adams' son, Xander, Brian, and Chris.
Two minutes left. One minute left.
Coming down towards the end of this one, Isaac Neiman has an 8-second lead over Landon Schellenberger. 2.5 back to John Snyder, then Joey Woolley, your top four on 7-lap paces. Alker's on a 6 and 5 flat, so just better than the old TQ. And Nornold, Malinowski, Troutman, Cooper, Neiman, Matt Adams' son, and Staley all on 6s.
That was the time clock, guys. Keep driving until I call your name. As of now, all of you are live. Justin Troutman, you are the first one done with a 6 and 5.05. Ronald, you're down with a 6 and 5.06. Blaze, you're down with a 6 and 5.09.8. Landon, you're down with a 7.5.26. Xander, you're down with a 6.5.02. John Snyder, you're down with a 7.5.25. Matt Adams' son, you are down with a 6 and 5.31.2. Chaz, you're down with a 6 and 5.03. Joey Willie, you're down with a 7.5.32. Isaac, you're down with a 7.5.15. Joe Cooper, you're down with a 6.5.15. And Brian, you're down with a 6.5.33. Everyone is done.
The race is completed.
Isaac gonna take the win. Snyder 2, Schellenberger 3, Woolley 4, Neiman 5. Up next, race number 4. 110 scale 2-wheel drive modified buggy. You can start working your way onto the stand. I'll need my drivers from the last race back out to Marshall.
Enough here, and I'm going to take your Froggy over, all right? Thank you. Yes, sir. You did, Mike. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to walk you around this button.
All right, guys, hit the track. It looks good.
Car 2. Car 1. Car 5. Car 4. Car 3. Car 6. Car 7.
All right, everybody's checked in, which means we're all good to go. The next time one of y'all crosses the line, that'll start us off. Looks like Gavin's going to be the one starting us off this race. Once you cross that line, your time clock will start. All right, 150 down, 3:10 to go, and just about everyone's got their 2 laps in. Thomas Kaufman right now leading us out on a 7.5.25. Matt Adams in the number 2 on a 7.5.37. Gavin down in the number 3 spot on a 7.5.45. Josh right behind him, only a second back. Then another second notifying Dave Pascal. And Rick Kinney only another second back. So 4 seconds separating Gavin, Josh, Dave, and Rick for that number 3 spot. Then we got Nornold in the number 7. I think is his first run on 2-wheel drive today.